As if I'm 1 minute late to stream. How could I do this to all of my adoring fans? I understand that this is a complete betrayal of everything you guys stand for, and if I were you, I wouldn't take it. Anyway. Okay, that's tweeted. Yo, what's up, Aided? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, and welcome to the stream. Got there eventually. Let's just put this in Discord. All right, boom. I'm doing good, thanks. Had a nice productive morning, as I have had for the past few days, which is all good, nice and good. And now I'm ready to open lobby it up. Let's see, what do we got? Multiplayer Grand Prix. Just taking my phone out of my pocket because it's feeling a little bit bulky. Yo, Twanizard, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. We will make it an open lobby. I need to mute my mic. I'm good, thanks, yeah. Just had my lunch. Last day, 3 days in a row of eating this this lovely broccoli and mango salad. I'm sad, but I can always make it again. It was very, very tasty. But yeah, now we're going to get into some open lobbies. Yo, what's up, Phil? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. All right, open lobbies, settings loaded. But to begin with, we are going to turn off quali until we get a few more people in here. Oh, I need to change track as well. If you guys want to get in here, exclamation point join, or if we're friends, you can ask me for an invite, or if you don't feel like doing either of those, you can always look for me in the lobby browser. We are going to start with, you like what I've done with my Tash today? I haven't done anything with my Tash, man. It's just growing out again. I'm going to shave it soon, I think. Monza is where we're going to be starting today. Since we finished at Zandvoort yesterday. I know technically we did a Qatar wet race to end it off, but I'm not going to count that. Yo, how's it going, Papaya? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. And Cammy as well. Hope you're doing well. I haven't spoken to you in at least 2 minutes. Just finishing my team race. Join when I'm finished. Yeah, no problem, dude. No problem at all. And right here, go live. Had the page open. I don't know. Probably because you're silly. Maybe you just hear my voice in your head at all times, and so when I go live, it's like nothing really changes. When I shave my mustache into a regular trapezium, you don't think that would look a little what's the word? Nationalist socialist, let's say. Have enough points for a battle royale? All right. Well, my advice is don't redeem it just yet, because I probably won't do it until we have at least 12 people in the lobby. I wish my facial hair grew more evenly. It grows like a lot, like here-ish, and then like here like a little bit, and then everywhere else like nowhere, basically. You'd love to give me a hug? Why are you saying that? Do you also want me to do hot tub streams? Is that what's going on here? If anyone would like an invite, do let me know. I'm offering invites for a limited time only, and by limited time I mean the next 4 hours, the duration I'm streaming, in other words. Would just love to give me a hug? Well, that's very kind of you. You'd like a hug, you love hugs. I don't really know if I'm a hugger. I don't really feel like I am. I prefer to keep myself to myself, you know what I mean? Look what you've done, Phil. You've been here for all of about 5 minutes and you've already made someone cry. That's a slow day for you. Yeah. Embarrassing. TBH. Bagel. God, does everyone eat bagels these days? You know, Cammy had a bagel for lunch as well. She was like messaging me. She was like, I'm eating a bagel. I was like, and I had a bagel for breakfast this morning as well. So I did not have any on mine though. Two veggie teas in a row the past 2 days. Look at you, man. That's crazy. Path to being me is on. Look, it's going to take a lot more than that. I haven't eaten meat really in gosh, a long time. About what year was it I stopped eating meat? 2012. So, like 11 years. About half my life ago basically. I was 10. I was 10 when I quit eating meat. We're going to go for a good old Hass today, I think. Twanny, if you want to do a 1v1 race while we wait for other people to join, we can, because I don't know how quickly they're going to join. It's up to you. If you ready up, I'll just take that as you meaning that you are happy to do that. But if you'd rather wait until more people join, I understand as well. Is there a day when I do not pick the Haas? I pick lots of different teams. I was in the Ferrari last time, I think. For me, it doesn't matter. Let's just do it then. I think more people are likely to join if they actually like see that we're like actually racing. And we'll get more people come into the stream as the stream goes on as well, so I think it should be fine. Lots of shocks in the World Cup so far. Canada didn't get through to the round of 16. Italy are out in groups, and now Brazil have just gone out in groups as well. Crazy times. Japan looks very good. I agree. Japan, based off that most recent performance, England as well. Sweden look pretty good. They haven't lost a game yet. And potentially if Colombia win tomorrow, they could go flawless through the group as well. Those can be the only 4 teams that will do it now. Gonna go get a blanket. Is it cold where you are? I've been wearing shorts like these past few days. China isn't that good, really. I mean, no, but they definitely didn't have that level of performance against, like, you know, Haiti and Denmark. Like, they beat Haiti, right? Or was it a draw? I don't remember. And they've only narrowly lost to Denmark. Like in the 89th minute or something like that. So, yes, they did deliver a shocking performance against us. Like, probably one of the worst performances at the entire World Cup. But it was still a little bit surprising that we won quite as heavily as we did. I don't know. We looked pretty strong again against them. I think we had a good game and they had a bad game simultaneously, so it was exacerbated. Their goalkeeper did have a terrible game. I saw some of the goals and I was like, Jesus, that was awful. It reminded me of, do you guys remember, and I'm sorry if there are any Bournemouth fans here, do you guys remember last season in the football when Liverpool beat Bournemouth 9-0? It reminded me a little bit of that game because it was like I think England were having some really good goals and some kind of lucky shots that happened to go in.
Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
And then simultaneously Bournemouth were having a really bad day for defending. I think it's difficult though, right? Because like once you go like 3 or 4-0 down in the first like, I don't know, 30 minutes of the game or something like that, you're kind of already like, oh, well, we're just fucked, I guess. You know, we might as well just not even try. Might as well just give up now. And it can be really hard to like sort of bring yourself to a point where you're motivated to get back into the game. Yo, Dark, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. And welcome to the stream. You're going to confuse her, Phil. You're wasted in this chat? I just think you're not very funny, to be honest.
Now use DRS. DRS now available.
How's it going, Doc? Good to have you here. Man, I am getting... Speaking of wasted, I am getting wasted by by Maxi here. Maxi 33 VS. Guys, I wonder who Twanny's a fan of in Formula 1. Any guesses? I'm going to go with Hamilton. Thank you for the bit. I appreciate that. Is Maxi quicker than you? I don't know. And they want me to find out. Can you play with your friend? Absolutely. If you want to join, do !join in the chat to find out how you can. I deserve it. I'm glad you think I'm deserving of 1 cent. I greatly appreciate that. Posh to check. I need to hydrate. I'll do that on the next straight. Send you the friend request. All right, I will. I will accept the friend request after the race. All right, let's get you your hydrate. All right, there you go. I've got your friend request there. I will add you back and invite you after the race. I assume that's your friend as well who's just requested me there. I can invite them as well. Can't play till 5, so probably not going to be in your lobby today. Sorry. Look, you don't ever have to apologise, Aided. Honestly, it's never required. Just giving people the option. Yo, Cammy, thank you for the bit as well. I greatly appreciate that. Takes me 1 cent further to being paid by Twitch. To be fair, I'm pretty confident I'm getting paid by Twitch on account of the fact that I got 100 subs last month. More than 100, in fact. I don't know how much money I'm getting paid, but we'll find out. Thank you, Phil. Yeah, I'm not ready for I think it's either tomorrow or Friday. My thank you, Cammy. My sub count is going to plummet by about 100. I'm going to go from 128 subs to like 30, I think, over the next couple of days, because that's That's when all those gift subs run out. Thank you, Phil. Send you the request. Yeah. I got your request. I will accept that after the race. Thank you, Cammy. This is great. This is great. You guys should just keep doing this for the whole stream. How much money do you think that would be at the end? Yo, Phil with the 2 bits. Thank you very much. You're buying my friendship. Oh, Cammy with the 3. We got a war. There's a war outside. Damn, it's getting feisty. 4? Oh man. It's taken off. 4 dogs. And thank you, Cammy, for the 5. You don't have the money for this war, so you're going to be a bystander? That's okay, Aided. Don't worry. Congratulations, 20, on probably one of the easiest victories you'll ever have in a Formula 1 race. Right, let me get those friend requests. Oh, that's a lot. That's 15. Phil graduating now. You've had easier ones? 100. Oh my goodness, Cammy. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Aided, why are you trying to persuade people to not give me money? If they wanna support me, they're welcome to. Cammy wins in the end. But can you say that you're the winner when I just made like two bucks? Next track, Netherlands, maybe? We did Netherlands as the last race last time, so we're probably not going to end up doing Netherlands today, I don't think. Some of it does go to Twitch, but some of it goes to me. Yo, what's up, Boo Boo? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, and welcome to the stream. Good to see you, as always. Yeah, we'll just keep going through the track order. That's usually how I do it. If anyone else wants an invite... Oh, yes, of course. Yeah, I got you. Almost forgot. The real winner is capitalism. Yeah. Amen to that. Sadly, I need money to not starve to death. Okay. Gigato, Ricky, and Dark. There we go. Alright, I sent both of you invites, so hopefully you got those. I'll accept your friend request while we're waiting as well. 20. There we go. Now that we've got 4 of us in here, we should hopefully get some people quite quickly, I reckon. Usually when they say there's a few people in here, they'll go. I assume these guys are going to go together. You're in the top 400 on the Netherlands? Damn, dude. I don't think I'm that good on any track. I think my best track is probably... Oh no, Ricky going in the Mercedes. Fair enough. I think my best track is probably... Don't know. I got a few that I'm alright at. Like Jeddah, I'm typically pretty good at. Spain, I'm alright at. Australia, I'm weirdly good at. Don't really understand how. What assist do I use? Basically like all of them. Medium traction control, and then everything else the same. Like everything else, like maxed, like automatic gearing, ABS, all that stuff. Alright, we can go. We can see if more people join. No assist and no racing line. Nice, dude. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I remember now. Shay, who was in here recently, he posted a time trial in my Discord yesterday. He's P29 on the Texas leaderboards. I was looking at that and being like, fucking hell, I'm glad he's not in our league race. I actually think he would give Dougie Falcons a run for his money looking at that. He was in our lobbies the other day. He was proper fast. Where are we again? Singapore? Can't wait to force you to watch my presentation. Hope I finish it today. You're not going to force me to do anything. I've already told you I'd be happy to do it. Little does Cammy know I'm making my own 1,000 slide presentation to show her. And we're gonna do it all in one shot. No breaks, no sleeping, no, not even any bathroom breaks or food or anything. You're gonna have to go through all 1,000 slides in succession. All right, guys. Am I gonna get absolutely washed this race? Probably. Can't take food away from you. I can, and I'm going to. I'm literally taking food out of your mouth directly. It's a really fucked up practice. Funny, rising to the top right now. I am not rising to the top right now. But maybe once I've got DRS. Is he going for the move? Up the inside. Oh, they made contact.
That's a decent start. Good job.
Looks like they're both still in it though. They're going to go wheel to wheel through the following corner. 20 around the outside. Not that much room. I think I've got the move made on dark now. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we're through and into P3. Let's see if we can get this guy now. Oh, I'm fighting a lot of oversteer right now. It's a tricky one. I should probably get rid of that 10-year command right now. Since the 10-year celebration has come and gone. I've now officially been streaming for over 10 years. And I can tell people that. I've been streaming for over 10 years. Should I put that in my... Oh, Christ, that was terrible. I was going to say, should I put that in my bio? I've been streaming for over 10 years. You think people would look at that and they'd go, wow. No, obviously I don't think I can do that. Because I think then I might be in danger of being reported. If I have my age and my streaming length in there, people might look at that and go, this shit don't add up.
Nice work, mate. That brings you.
I do feel bad for that guy, but I'm not sure if he did actually hit the wall or not. Either way, he was ghosted on my screen, so I just went for it, you know? Gotta take what you can get. All of a sudden, they're a long way back.
Now enabled. DRS enabled.
Maxi, meanwhile, is already 2.8 up the road.
Okay,
looks like it's going to be a lonely few laps for me. So, yeah, how's everyone doing today? Have either of you guys, or what am I trying to say? Have any of you guys seen either Barbie or Oppenheimer? And if so, how would you rate them? Because I haven't seen either of them. My girlfriend went to see Barbie recently and chose not to bring me. Why can't clips be 1 second long? What are you trying to clip? You want to see Barbie so bad? I don't know if I want to see it or not. I would. It's the kind of movie I'd be like, if I end up seeing it, I'm not gonna be like, oh no, how on earth could this have happened to me? But I'm not gonna like, I don't know. I'm not gonna like invest like time and effort into like trying to go and see it necessarily. It's the same. It's the same deal with Oppenheimer as well. I think, to be honest with you, like, I'm not really fussed whether I end up seeing it or not. I do like Christopher Nolan, so I'll probably end up watching it at some point. But then I watched like some of Tenet, and Christ, that movie, it's got to be Christopher Nolan's worst movie. Like, it just doesn't make any sense at all. It's so like needlessly like reverse the polarity of the neutron flowy. You know what I mean? Just like so over the top with all the science jargon that it kind of stops being a good movie. In my personal opinion. But I'm not a big movie buff. This is coming from someone who, like, my favorite movie is Inception, right? So I'm down to watch a movie that's a bit confusing sometimes.
Okay, clear.
They take each other out? Damn, Trouble in Paradise? Seven seconds is the gap in front, 11 seconds is the gap behind, and that guy has a 5-second penalty as well. I'm in a very, very, I don't know, normal position. Wow. What is that clip? Why is it funny? Don't laugh at me. I'm a serious musician. Just trying to make an honest living.
Okay, mate, this is the
You're
final lap
dying?
of the race.
Is everything
Final lap.
okay? Do you want me to call someone? Do you think I'd get charged, like, for overseas phone calls? Not if it's to one in Europe, right? It'd be fine. It's only if you go outside the Europe zone or whatever that you then have to pay, I think. Why do you spell it like that? I need to know. I need answers. You're not a bully right now. You're just confusing me. I just don't know what's going on. Alright, I am very far away from everyone, basically, but we are, at long last, at the end of the race. Congratulations, Twanny, on another hard-earned victory. This is me coming home in P2. My joint best result of the day. $11 seconds. Pretty solid. And then here's Gigetto and Dark crossing the line to take P3 and 4. Not sure which order. Skill issue? What, the fact that I was 11 seconds behind 20? Probably. Singapore is like my worst track, no cap. I think if we did a league race around Singapore, dead ass, I would actually come last. This is when Phil's like, next week's race is at Singapore, because he knows that that would be his opportunity to beat me in the championship. To be fair, it would be absolute fucking chaos, so I actually think I would still maybe be able to scrape a point or two. We do Saudi Arabia. It will come up at some point, probably. We're just going to keep going in the order that the tracks are in. So I think next is going to be Qatar. Yeah, Monza turn 1 and 2 is pretty nuts when you have a lot of people in league racing or open lobbies or whatever. How many bits did I get in the end there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 11, 15, 20, 35, 135. So I probably made about $1 off of that. Let's go. Huge, huge place. Oh no, it's Japan, not Qatar. My mistake. Spa turn 1 is horrible because it's like almost like a hairpin, right? Like it like comes back on itself. Turn 1 at most tracks is pretty scary, to be honest with you. I feel like my favorite turn 1s are like, I don't know. Australia turn 1's not so bad. If anyone else wants to join, by the way, feel free to join. Exclamation point join in the chat to find out how you can. Either look for me on the multiplayer Grand Prix section of F1 World, or you can add me on EA Play. Sorry I couldn't catch the stream yesterday. That's all good, Football Edits. Don't worry. I was just doing GeoGuessr anyway. It wasn't F1, so it's all good. If you want an invite, let me know, and I can invite you, because I believe we're friends, right? So yeah, if you want to get in, then just let me know, and we'll get you in. Don't think you're online at the moment by the looks of things, but if you do get online, then let me know. I can hit you up. Can you? All right, sure thing. I'll do it. I'll do it after the race then. Ooh, nervy. Nah, I gave that guy lots of respect there, and maybe that's what cost me. It's fine. I'm sure I can make up the positions. Overtaking through the S's is not something that I need to try and do. You know, it's. Woo! Christ, got on the grass a bit there. But yeah, it's not required to try and overtake through the S's. We're just overtaking the conventional overtaking spots, like into the chicane or in the DRS zone or something. Oh, a bit of a battle going on for the lead right now. I think Gigetto has just held on to it for the time being. Can't quite get close to dark at the moment, but maybe with the slipstream, who knows? I think he's burning some battery, so maybe I'll hold off. Hopefully there are some Battle Royale rounds today. I know of at least one person who's intending to get some Battle Royale in at some point. I think Twanny got spun out there. I'm guessing what happened was maybe it was Dark that hit him, and so Dark slowed up to allow Twanny to go through. You'd love to see the respect coming out, if that is what happened, of course. Gonna spend your points on one when there's more people. Let's go. Huge plays. Back from hospital, wrist is off good. Like what, cast or whatever. Let's go, Antoine. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Sounds like you are. And welcome to the stream. 700 off of one. Maybe you'll be able to afford that today. Not sure. Might take a little bit too long, but I'm sure if we get enough people in here later, there will be more than enough interest in doing it. Should let me win so you get a sub? Nah, that's not how that works. Where would my integrity be if I deliberately let someone win just to make money? That would kind of defeat the whole object of it. Alright, DRS this lap.
Okay, DRS is now
He was
available.
marginally faster than me, but I can definitely go faster. I'm actually going to focus up because I think I can beat this guy if I do. Can waste your points on Battle Royale later. Let's go, Cammy. Huge plays. Cammy has about 1 billion points because she's never not here. She even keeps my stream page open when I'm not live. Just in case, you know, just in case I'm spontaneously like, I'm gonna do a stream. Let's go, Antoine's here. We've got Antoine. We've got a bottler in front of me. Straight onto the grass. Ooh, close. You open it before I go live? That's the same thing in my mind. Oh, man. I can't believe I managed to actually hold on to that.
Keep going.
In time for Texas practice? Yeah, we got Qatar and then Texas, I think. Alright, I'm holding off at the moment. He's burning his battery. Hopefully that means he'll run out later, because I'm not burning any. If I get a good run through this chicane, we should be absolutely fine. Yeah, alright, we're looking good right now. Let's go well through the S's. Is he closer or further away? I can't tell. I think he's getting slightly further away right now. If we can break out of DRS range, that would be ideal, I think. He's closing back up again, man. Apart from myself, who's my favourite F1 YouTuber slash streamer? The one I watch the most is probably Arav. I do watch a bit of Ben Daly. I watch Tom's streams a little bit when our schedules coincide. Obviously Phil. If we're talking sort of more my-sized creators, I watch like Phil, Matty D13, Nitro Shooter. Who else? I've watched Alex Gillen occasionally, I guess. Do I like Alex? Alex Gillen? Yeah, I think he's cool. I think a lot of people in Tiamat Marduk's audience like don't get his sense of humor. Because I see in his comments like loads of people bitching about like how like unfun like he makes the co-op series or whatever.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
But I don't know. I think he's really funny personally. And like on like his own streams, he's like a really nice guy. So I think he's just him and Tiamat Marduk like bring out the worst in each other. Like not in like a negative way. I mean in like a funny way, you know. But yeah, I think obviously because I do my own like my team and stuff. I think Arav is the one I watch the most. Because obviously he's like mostly my team stuff. Whereas I don't know how much Tiamat Marduk's been doing it this year. I'm sure he's been doing it a bit as usual. But like last year he didn't really do that much. Meanwhile, Arav did like about 130 episodes or something like that. Just saying, I did 160, and still people say that Arav's the hardest working F1 content creator out there. 2020 was his GOAT my team. Yeah, it was pretty good. His my team seems a bit too scripted. I haven't really seen that so far this year, but maybe once he's in like championship fights and stuff, maybe it'll get a bit more to that level. I don't know. Because I haven't really felt that in this year's game so much. I know that a lot of people do feel that way. The thing I will say is that, like, my team seemed scripted a lot of the time, and it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that every single championship battle I ever got into all came down to the final race of the season for 4 straight seasons seems like it was scripted. Especially in the final season, when I was 50 points down with 4 races to go and came back to win it in the final race. That seemed like it was scripted. It wasn't. It wasn't. I didn't even change the difficulty sliders or anything. That whole time I was on the same difficulty. It just so happened that Albon, who I was in a battle with, had 4 DNFs in a row. So, we go to do Saudi Arabia career. Bye. All right, no problem. Dark, thanks for stopping by. It was good to have you guys racing with us for a bit. When he starts bringing in teams like Jaguar, Audi, etc., when every championship battle he has is like a 5-way finale at the last race. I mean, some of that is just down to modding, right? But yeah, probably some of it is like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything inherently negative about having like modding, right? Because, for example, I know that Ben Daly put, I don't know if he ever actually said that he did or not, but it was pretty blatantly obvious that he put an increased tire wear mod onto his career mode last year. About halfway through season 3, I think it was, when suddenly every race was becoming like a 2 or a 3 stop rather than a 1 stop. That was when I realized that he'd probably put on a tire wear, like increased tire wear mod, and that made his videos like more interesting. So I don't think there was anything necessarily bad about the fact that he did that. Oh, I need to invite Hayden, don't I? Shit. Not showing us online for me, I don't think, dude. Unless I'm blind. I'll have a look. There we go. I sent you an invite regardless. Their driver career did all 10 seasons, won 9 championships. Don't think any of them were even close. The one I lost, I was driving for Williams in season 1 on about 106 AI, and I came second by 1 point. Well, you're just good in that case, by the looks of things, because kind of jealous of people who get ultra close championship battles every season. I guess you just have to play on a difficulty that really like works for you, right? Like last year, I was playing on one where I had an equal chance of winning as coming like 6th or whatever. Once all the teams develop to like the same level, then it becomes quite competitive. If you sign like a good teammate as well, that's going to help quite a lot. But by far, I think the thing that helped the most was having what's it called? Having like maximum like mechanical failures turned on, because I remember that I think it was the first time I was in a championship battle was season 4 of my team, because that was the first time we had a car that could actually compete for wins all season, and I was in a fight with Leclerc, and I remember I was winning the championship comfortably for like a while, or like we were quite close at least the whole time. I was winning the championship going into the race at Brazil, and then I DNF'd at Brazil, and all of a sudden Leclerc was like 15 points up on me or something like that. And so I needed like a really good result, and for him to have a bad result at Abu Dhabi. And I got quite lucky there that Verstappen crashed directly into Leclerc, which basically just gave me the championship win. Oh my god. Sometimes at Williams, I qualified 19th on 110 AI, and even though they were much quicker, I could win the race by good strategy, etc. Racecraft. Yeah, I get that, I guess. In F123, it doesn't really feel like that, though. Like, for my team in F123, I feel like I have it where I'll qualify quite well, and then I won't be able to do anything in the race. Like, I'll just go backwards in the race. Like my China video, which is like my second most recent video, I think. I literally, spoilers for those of you who haven't watched it yet, mute for like 10 seconds. I literally got pole, and then I fell to 14th in the race. Yo, what's up, LWFW? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, and welcome to the stream. Just like Merc in real life? Maybe. I don't think they're quite that bad. AI, wish the AI had better strategy, more diverse strategies, etc. Yeah, I feel that as well.
Okay, clear.
Sadly, I've never really benefited from that on this year's game. In previous year's games, I definitely had benefit from that. You know, like, oh, the rain's coming in a few laps, but it's about the pit window. So what if I extend my stint by like 4 or 5 laps? You know, that kind of thing, which the AI don't really seem to be able to do. But now I feel like they're getting a little bit better at doing that kind of thing in the last couple of years. Which on the one hand I like, because it's more realistic, but on the other hand it's like, well, none of those fluke wins are ever going to happen. Like, so far I've had 1 fluke podium in my team this year, and that was literally like, that wasn't even so much as a fluke as I just was a dirty driver. Oh yeah, Arava's been going in on the fact that they've not like changed career mode at all this year. Basically, he's posted like 2 or 3 videos like really complaining about it, and he basically said to Codemasters like, you know, I don't understand why you keep inviting me to come and test your game and give you feedback on career mode and stuff like that when you're not actually changing any of it. He's like really disappointed with the fact that there's no changes to it in this year's game. And he made the point that was like, I get that they're focusing on F1 World, and then after a little while, he made another video where he was saying, but nobody's fucking playing F1 World, but people are still playing career mode, so what's the point? Yo, how's it going, Mike? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday, and welcome to the stream. But hopefully they'll see that, and hopefully that will cause, like, you know, Codemasters to actually sit up and take notice and change things. You know, I don't like this. I don't like this mentality, this sort of FIFA mentality of, oh, we're just going to keep the game basically the same and then add stuff that no one cares about. Because Arava made the point, it's like, at least with FIFA, people actually play Ultimate Team, whereas in F1, nobody's playing F1 World. Which is a bit annoying in my opinion, because it means that probably what they're going to do is they're going to try and make it so more people want to play F1 World next year rather than actually just making updates to career mode, which is what we actually want. People play F1 for career mode, predominantly I would say, or like leagues. That's the 2 things that people do. No one wants a like casual multiplayer mode. We'll just do open lobbies. We've already got it effectively. I don't know. It bothers me. It bothers me that they just don't seem to care about what their audience want. And it's not... The thing is, I was expecting it would be microtransaction bait, right? But it's not. It's not at all. Like, it's literally just pointless. I don't understand what purpose it has for existing. If there's no microtransaction bait involved, why does it exist? That's what I want to know. Wrote a big page on Reddit about how EA are going to sell F124 because there's no new tracks drivers as confirmed of yet, no new teams, they can't do another story mode, so what are they going to bring to the table? Surely it must be massive overhauls to career mode. Look, don't count your chickens before they've hatched, that's all I'll say. They'll find a way. They'll find a way to be a disappointment. I don't know. It's really bothered me that there's basically nothing new. Like, obviously I'm still playing it because I still enjoy it. Like, I still want to play it, but, you know, it kind of means that the sort of, the novelty wears off a little bit quicker every time, right? Like, last year I did 7 full seasons in career mode. This year, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. I mean, it really depends on what my life ends up being more than anything, I think, right? Like, if I have to obviously go and get a job and that kind of thing, I'm probably not going to have time to make 5 YouTube videos a week or whatever like I'm doing at the moment. Whereas if I can stay doing that, then obviously I probably will. But like, I don't know. I saw Football Manager, for example. I have to refill my drink after this race, Cammy. I hope that's okay. Football Manager, for example, right? They made a big post saying like, oh, this is one of our most popular games in a while, Football Manager 2023 or whatever. They say, this is one of our most popular games in a while, like our sales are up, everything's really good or whatever. But to be honest with you, most of us are actually quite disappointed with the game because it didn't actually add much that was particularly new or interesting. And I was like, wow,
I need a moment.
That's a hell of, like, that's a very refreshing, like, take. To be like, oh yeah, despite the fact that our game did really well, we're actually going to push to, like, do better next year and that kind of thing. And some of the stuff they've got planned for Football Manager 2024 actually sounds very exciting. But I just couldn't imagine Codemasters doing that with F1. You know, being like, oh yeah, we didn't really add that much to this year's game, so we're a little bit disappointed with it, even though, like... I mean, the thing is, sales were actually down this year because of how bad F1 22 was. People kind of, I think, were sort of... Ooh, I'm going to wait and see this year rather than buying it out of the blocks. Because F1 2020 and F1 2021, both of those were actually quite good. And so people were quite excited for 22, and then 22 was a big steaming pile of garbage. Even though you won't buy the manager games, you like the attitude they have? Yeah? No, I think that they're decent. Like, I don't have a copy of F1 Manager yet, but I think I'm getting one soon, probably. I might stream it. I haven't decided yet. Alright, while we're waiting, did anyone else need an invitation? If not, then I'm probably going to go grab a drink. But if anyone else wants an invitation, then let me know. Need an invite? USN is okay. Yeah, I think we're friends, right? Battle Royale time? Maybe let's give it a little bit longer. Because I won't be able to change the settings while I'm AFK. So maybe after next race we can start doing the Battle Royales or something. Alright, I'm going to do the invites first. I might put Quali on as well now, since there's quite a few people in the lobby. And then I will take a short break. FTFC Brad needs a kick. Okay. If you're in the stream, make yourself known. Otherwise, you're out. Is that what you want? I don't think so. No, I don't think he's here. Alright, Papaya's in. And then I'll invite OK. Took out a McLaren behind you on purpose. Yeah. Tis chill. So Brad can go and OK invited. And then refill drink. And come back. Oh, we got a full lobby. Shit, dude. Hold on. Let me go on to invite only for a second first. Or friends only. Let's get rid of him. And we're going to have to get rid of one more as well. Alright, okay, invited. And then I'll get rid of one more. Who are we liking the look of to get rid of? Maybe just this dude. Oh, okay, yeah, never mind. You got a seat. We're all good. I don't need to get rid of anyone. Alright, I'll see you in a second. All right, I'm back. I'm back in time. Let's go. I'm ready. Top 2 and I'm not 2. Let's go. I'm going to have the best race of my F1 career so far right now. Now, we should probably save that for the league this weekend if I'm going to do it at Texas. Here we go. How are we feeling? The one thing I am going to be deathly afraid of is cutting that corner through the S's in the league, because obviously that's on strict corner cutting. That's going to be quite tough not to do, I think. But I imagine I will not be the only person that will end up doing that. If I can take it right, then I'm probably gonna be inheriting a few positions off of penalties, I reckon, because I reckon there's some people who are gonna do it every single time. Six tenths down on this top guy. It's not too bad. We'll see, though. Do I out-qualify the great Antoine? Really not with a final corner like that. Well, penultimate corner, rather. Ooh, bad final corner as well. Yeah, lost a couple positions at the end there. 134.2. That's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. But am I the lead Haas? Let us see. No, Antoine was P2. Jeez. Antoine said, fuck it, cast off. And I ain't talking about crochet. Oh, man. I really thought I was going to sneeze for a second then. I still might. Isn't it crazy how that happens? Better in short quality than me, though. I'm a one-shot merchant. This is true. Short quality is where I shine, usually. Because I improve and improve and improve over the course of a session, usually. Is it Mexico after Texas? Yes. I have a secret, Antoine, and it's that I don't know if I should tell people this. I sandbag, basically. And it's because it lulls people around me into a false sense of security. I did invite you before, Hayden. You're not showing us online, or you weren't showing us online for me before. I sent you an invite now, but yeah, I did try inviting you before. Does that work? Kind of. Yeah, so basically, I load up with 20 kilos of fuel for my first run, and I'm always like, oh, I've done it by accident, you know? And to be honest, sometimes it is an accident. But most of the time, yeah. First run, I always do 20 kilos of fuel. And then I do, you know, for example, at Spa, I did a time that was like 2 seconds slower than what my final time was. And everyone was like, oh, you know, well, I'm faster than Rome around here, clearly, or whatever, you know. And then I came out and qualified like P6 in Spa or something like that. You know, people were very surprised. And I was like, no, this is just my pace around here, dude. You know, it's not like I had a good qualifying or anything like that, you know. I did a decent lap, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't like an outstanding lap or anything like that. Mechanic is having some connection problems by the looks of things. Oh, that guy's binned it. Me too. The problem is I think you sandbag even in the race as well, Mike. But one of these days you're going to come out and you're going to surprise everyone. I need to remember to reopen the lobby after the race as well. There it is. I was surprised you didn't say it earlier, to be fair, Cammy.
All right, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Just try not to wreck people. Yeah, that's the best way to be. If you can keep it clean, you'll probably finish in the points. Deadass. Like, it's really, really easy to score points if you just don't get involved in the incidents over the course of a race. That's why, like, I don't know. I'm a bit of a pushover. Like, if someone tries to overtake me, I give them, like, way more respect than I probably need to. But it's because, like, I don't want to end my race crashing into someone else, you know? And that person, if they aren't... Like, I know there's some drivers in the league who will give me more respect than others. For example, like, Ryan is usually pretty good at, like, racing with me. Me and Phil haven't done too much racing together, apart from at Austria. That's, like, the only time that we've really raced on track. Yo, what's up, Biowolf? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Get your elbows out. You just don't need to, because people just naturally have a tendency to fuck up their own race. It's kind of hard to explain it, but I've never done amazingly well in the league, like in terms of raw pace. But I've had, you know, a P2, and I very nearly had another P2, or maybe at least a P3. Last weekend, if it weren't for me absolutely just losing my own head towards the end of the race. Just through, you know, just keeping it clean. You know, why do I need to make overtakes when other people will make them for me? And by that I mean fuck up their own race, you know? Like, there's some people in that league, and I'm not going to name names, obviously, but there's some people who perhaps could use giving people a little bit more racing room and stuff like that. And if that's the case, I just let that person go, because I'm like, well, whoever they encounter next is going to fuck them up, basically, because I am probably one of the most respectful people in the whole league in terms of racing room and stuff like that. And if we're almost coming together, then you're almost certainly going to come together with someone else, you know? And lo and behold, a few laps later, I'm back usually one position higher than I was before. You know, this is why I respect Dougie. Because I know that Dougie, if he's going to try and overtake me, he will try and overtake me in a very, like, reasonable position. You know what I mean? Because he knows that he can get past me. Neither me nor him are under any illusions about the fact that he's going to overtake me if ever he's behind me. It's happened a couple times where he's ended up behind me, and both times he's overtaken me. And that, you know, that is part and parcel of that kind of league where you've got people with big, like, skill differentials, is that he will overtake me. And so I'm just like, fuck it, alright, you can go, but just don't fuck up my race. But then there's other people in that league who are very, like, sort of ready to just be like, yeah, well, I'm going to just make sure that you lose a second to the car in front who you are actually fighting with, so I can overtake you. And that has pissed me off a couple times when that's happened. Like, when someone, I've like, been close to someone, for example, they've got, like, a 3-second penalty, and I'm, like, 2.3 seconds ahead of them, or behind them, rather. And then someone from behind me will come and fight me really hard, and then neither of us finish within 3 seconds of that person. I'm like, what was the fucking point in that? You know, you haven't actually gained a position if you think about it. You know, you could have overtaken You could have finished ahead of this guy. We both could have done. Or you could have overtaken me, finished ahead of me, and then we both finished behind him. And then you score the same number of points anyway. People just don't use their brains sometimes, I feel like. There's a couple people who I've raced with who've done that to me. And every time it happens, it really pisses me off. Because it's like, great. Like, you know, you and me both could have gained one position. Or you can gain one position and I don't. You know, and I lose a position. I don't see the point in doing that to someone, you know.
Okay, final lap. Let's go. Final lap.
But it's fine, you know. At the end of the day, like, I'm still, what, 3rd or 4th in the league now? I think I'm 4th, because I think it's Dougie, Lewis, Phil, then me. And I can definitely... All I need is a, like, incident-free, decent strategy weekend, and I can definitely get back ahead of Phil. No disrespect to that guy. Me and him are pretty similar on pace, but... I feel like my quali is maybe a little bit better than his, which helps me out. And at Texas, I will be strong.
Green flag.
No DRS. Okay. Getting your other glasses, can't see shit. Who needs to see anyway? Overrated, TBH?
We did it! We did it!
So hard to race when, like, they're just glitching in front of you the whole time. Leaders took each other out in the last corner. Yo, GG, Antoine. Well played. Easy win. Easy win every time. To be fair to the person who took you out, Papaya, when you're stuttering about all over the screen, it's really hard to try and race with you. Yeah, the reason that they're lagging all over the place for you is probably because of your connection. Battle Royale time. Let's go. Alright, let's get into it, shall we? For those of you who are here who still don't know how Battle Royale works, we're going to turn off all the rules. All of them. They're all off. Every single one. We're also going to turn on simulation damage. And if it's a non-sub who wins, then they will be gifted a sub. But only if they're the last man standing. The way that you win a Battle Royale is either by being the last car standing or by crossing the line first after 5 laps. Think they look better than your normal glasses? Yeah, exactly. It's not that deep. That's what I'm always saying. Uh, he is in the... Let's have a look. The AlphaTauri. Papaya. He's Hayden. What are the rules again? So... Oh, hold on. I need to change them real quick. We're going to go on to dynamic weather. The rules are off completely. No rules. You can do whatever the fuck you want. All you have to do is try and survive. And if multiple people finish, then you have to be the first one across the line to win. Oh, and I'm going to turn off quali as well, because who needs that? All right. Let's get it. Let's go. See if we can win another. You did win 2 the other day. Mexico's an interesting one for this. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. Papaya bottled 3 in a row last week. Can he finally win one this week? Or will other people be coming in to stop him? Texas Pace is looking good. No, you weren't trying that hard. I was trying reasonably hard, I would say. But I've tried harder, certainly. I never really try that hard in open lobbies. Most of the time, I just look at the chat and shit like that, you know? Just hope you're not P10. That would be pretty tragic, wouldn't it? All right, fellas. Let's get it. I'm going to dive bomb everyone turn 1. Will he get his sub? That's the question. What kind of sub? What kind of sub do you guys get if you go to Subway or equivalent sandwich restaurant? I always used to get the meatless meatballs at Subway, but I think they've stopped doing them now. And the new vegan, like Philly cheesesteak or no steak or whatever they fucking called it, so bad. Not good at all. Very disappointing, TBH. Get the setup on. I'm gonna really need this. Starting 12th. Good stuff. Alright, who have I got to be afraid of? An AlphaTauri, a Red Bull, a Ferrari, and a Haas. Those are the cars I have to look out for. Alright guys, good luck. And remember, there's no rules. Oh, and also there's Williams in front of me. I didn't think about that. Oh, pricks. Well, it won't be Hayden. Could be worse. Famous last words, as they say. Person in front of you didn't jump the start. Yeah, you got to be careful of that. Not everyone here knows what we're doing. Why am I driving normally? He's not out. He's not out. I need to be careful of that. And now he's cunning.
Okay, be very careful. The
Coming
floor's
for me.
incurred massive damage.
Which one is Papaya? Papaya's mechanic. He's currently leading. Antoine has pitted. Oh, there goes 20. It won't be 20. It won't be 20 getting that sub today. Not my fight. Not my fight. Oh, Antoine's gone. Wait, which one's Papaya? Is it this one? No, dear. Yeah, that was Papaya. Alright, Papaya's the lead Ferrari. I just need to know this. Uh-oh. I wasn't meant to do that. I just dropped it all by myself. Ah, shit.
That looked bad.
I
You're
really
right.
committed to
No,
it.
you're okay.
I really committed to it. I think Papaya's done it now. I don't think anyone can stop him anymore. 2 more laps. 2 more laps and he's done it. And then more people in the race who isn't a sub. This top guy, Mechanic, is McLaren F1 Papaya in chat. And OK is LWFW in chat. And neither of them are subs. I believe everyone else in this race is a random now, apart from those 2. Oh! Someone tried to take out Mechanic. Someone else clearly wanted it. Did he pick up any damage from that? I think he might have floor damage. Not sure. We've got 6 people left in this race. One of them is Papaya, and he has 1 lap to go. But he has to keep Jose King behind, who is now catching him. Ready to give to sub if needed? You don't have to do that if you don't want to. I can do it myself, Cammy. Don't feel like you have to do all of them for me. But it might be Papaya who's on the receiving end of one by the looks of things. Unless he bottles it. He's still in it for now. Jose King, 2.7 seconds behind him. Think it's fun? If you say so. Oh, who's taking the faster line here? I think... Oh, someone went for him. He's broken his wing. OK's gone. OK knew he couldn't win anymore, so he's tried to stop McLaren F1 Papaya. But now, with the wing damage, Jose King might overtake him. McLaren F1 Papaya is going to need to have to do some serious defending here if he wants to hold on to this. We might have a very close finish here at the end of this Battle Royale. Who can say who's going to win it? Will it be Mechanic? Will it be Jose King? Jose King through into the lead now. Is McLaren F1 Papaya going to lose it on the final corner? Or has he taken them both out? Jose King's definitely out. Is Mechanic still going? I think he's just about still in it. Is he going? I can't tell. Yes, he is. He's going to round the final corner to win. What a move. That was a risky move and he made it work. Congratulations. That is one of the best finishes I think we've ever had. That's got to be up there with Boo Boo's crazy move, I think. Congratulations, Papaya, on the victory. P1, the Battle Royale champion, and commiserations to 20 and LWFW. I know both of you tried to make it not happen. To whom it may concern, fuck you. We all tried. You were unstoppable. Can we do it again just for fun? If it gets redeemed again, we can, yeah. Otherwise, we'll leave it till later. Cammy, thank you for gifting a sub to Papaya. I hope you enjoy the emotes, the badge, the colour in my Discord server if you're a part of my Discord server. And also the ad-free viewing. And Cami, thank you for the continued support to the channel. Enjoy the knowledge that you're going to be continuing supporting me in my dream. Eric, thank you so much for the Battle Royale redemption. We go again, ladies and gentlemen, at the next track, which is going to be... What comes after Mexico? Is it Brazil? I think it's Brazil next. Brazil. And then if we get it redeemed again, we're going to be doing Battle Royale at Vegas. I know you guys want to see that. But yeah, thank you so much, Eric. I hope you're doing well today. I hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Flange with the redemption. We're going to Vegas. And I'm not talking about the one in a parking lot in Romania. It's a little GeoGuessr joke for those of you who were here yesterday. So we're going to do Brazil and we're going to do Vegas. Is it max 3 per stream? It's max 3 per stream. How's it going, Flange? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday and welcome to the stream. But yeah, we do maximum 3 per stream. If not enough people join, I might postpone, because at the moment we've only got 8 in. So if people don't join the lobby, I might postpone it until afterwards. I like there to be at least 12 in if we're doing a Battle Royale. Right now we got 7. It's a windy full Wednesday. Interesting. Just wait for a few minutes for people to rejoin. Yeah, we can. We can. If people are happy to do that, we can. Make the lobby open. Ah, that would probably help, wouldn't it? That would help. Sorry about that. I forgot that it wasn't open. I meant to change it before. No wonder we didn't get more people join when we had 16. Hopefully some people should start joining soon. There we go. We're getting some people. Yo, Alpha Sud. I know that guy. He's been in here a few times. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Just beware, Alpha Sud. The next couple of races we're doing are Battle Royale races. I think you know what that means. If you don't, then let me know and I can tell you. Yeah, so just beware. If you get taken out, it's fair game for the next couple races up until the end of Vegas. And then we're going to be doing normal races after Vegas again. Alright, it looks like we're getting a few people in here now. I like half people backwards or everyone forward. Some people do start driving backwards after a while. In my experience. But the rules are you either have to be the last man standing or you have to cross the line first. But yeah, there is a sub on the line for those of you who aren't subs, which is Twanny, LWFW, and Alpha Sud. For the 3 of you guys, if you win, you will be the recipient of a gift sub. So a little incentive there to try. And in case you're wondering what you get with a gift sub, you get 6 fantastic emotes, a nice badge next to your name, which you can see next to the majority of people in chat, and also ad-free viewing on the channel. If you're in my Discord server, you get a nice color on your name and everything. So yeah, definitely worth it. Brazil is your favorite track. Let's go, Pixelated Suits. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday and welcome to the stream. Brazil's a pretty good track. P10. Ugh. Forza Ferrari. Grazie ragazzi, grazie a tutti. Alright, man. I don't speak Spanish, sorry. Friendship bread. We love the bread. It's Italian. I know. Slow getaway from the Antoine man. Oh, I think we might be on realistic grids and not random. That might be why you guys are starting near the front in the Red Bulls and the Ferraris and stuff. Someone's off. One of the Ferraris. Oh! Was that a brake check? I guess I'm about to find out. Oh, he's binned it. Or has he? Or is he just taking different racing lines? You crashed on your own? That's disappointing. I think you get reset if you go up here, right? Surprisingly not. Oh, no, yeah, you do. Thought so. Oh. LWFW's gone. I think that means that all the non-subs are already gone, right? Because Alpha Sud, Twanny, and LWFW are all out. Jesus. I just witnessed that with my very own eyes. Started tripping, car just drove off on itself. That's not great. I wonder why. Alright, 6 people left in the race already. I'm about to make it 5. Four.
Are you okay? That was a big one. Confirm you're okay, please.
I couldn't slow down quickly enough. Well, congratulations to Papaya on what might be their second victory today. Unless Antoine or the 2 randoms can stop him. Ah, man. What did I do? I could have finished the race if I wanted to. Let's watch Antoine. I think he's having a more interesting race. He's out. All right, just 2 to go. How's Mechanic going to play this one? Is he going to play it safe, or is he going to try and be the last man standing? You know what we should try and do at some point? As like a stream concept, if we get enough people in here. We should do a thing where like everyone starts clean except for one person. And then like in that race, in the first race we do, that one person has to try and take out as many people as they can. And whoever they take out in the following race has to then also like help them basically. Like I don't know what like style of game that's called, but you know the kind of thing I mean, where you like convert people over to your side. infection game. Yeah, that kind of thing. I think that could be fun. He's waiting. He's waiting. The guy's waiting for you. Oh. Is he? Are you sure? I think he was just pitting. Is he waiting for him? I think he might be waiting for him now. The thing is, he's so close to the end, you might as well finish now, in my opinion. Rather than waiting. I feel like it makes infinitely more sense. He's past the line. Oh, here we go. Wait, he retired on his own. How anticlimactic. I didn't even see it. He just crashed on his own. He retired? Well, that's boring. Well, congratulations, Mechanic, or Papaya, on the victory once again. You can't get another sub, unfortunately. So that's going to be the end of that, I guess. And now we go to Vegas. And so there's only one thing for me to do. It's prediction time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to give you 2 minutes to get your predictions in. Yeah, change it to random starting grid, obviously. Will I survive the first lap at Las Vegas Battle Royale? Do you think so? Get your predictions in. You can bet as many channel points as you want or as few channel points as you want. Dedicate this win to my team and my teammate. Look at that. Look at that. The sportsmanship coming out. So far, we got 20 on yes, 150 on no. If you think I will survive, you can put big money on there and maybe get a bigger return. Oh, 530 now on yes. Is anyone going to balance that out with a no prediction? All right. We got more money on yes. Still another minute, roughly, to predict. Big money now on yes, over 1,000. Put your balls on the table. Yeah, for real. Whip them out. You can't gamble. Please go ultra safe. I'll go however the hell I want. Need those channel points for more battle royales. Let's go. 1,100 on yes, 500 on no. You guys have about 30 seconds left to get your predictions in. Do you think I'm going to survive turn 1 here at Las Vegas or not? Get your predictions in. Not long to go now. 15 seconds left to get your predictions in. Can't see the poll? Should be at the top of the chat, Papaya, I would think. Alright, I don't think we're getting much more in. 5, 4. Oh, a little bit more on yes. 2, 1. Alright, big money on yes. Most people think I'm getting yes. Ready up to avoid randoms joining. I want a few randoms joining Alpha Sud, otherwise it's going to be too quiet. But yeah, we can ready up now. We've got enough in here, I would say. All right, he's gone all in on yes. Few people gone in on no as well. What's the ratio? 83% think I will survive turn 1. Or lap 1, rather. You're going to have to hope I... Oh, crap, Antoine, I forgot to do it. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'm sorry. I'm definitely going to be low down. I'm sorry, Antoine, I forgot to change it. Going to be carnage with no runoff at turn 1 on the inside. Oh, yeah, it's going to be hell. Pole to P1 incoming. Yeah, for real. All right, I'm P10 again. All right, come on. Good luck, everyone. We're racing under the Las Vegas daytime. Could be some good YouTube Shorts content here. Yeah, we'll see. Depends how it works out. What is that? Seems like, I don't know, some weird duck thing, I guess. All right, last battle royale of the day, ladies and gentlemen. I'll think about it. Boom! All right, we're off. Gonna give him a wide berth at turn 1. Antoine's through. Antoine wants me to live. He's got money on this. He won't take me out. All right, we've made it through turn 1. That's arguably going to be the scariest part of this race. Oh, that guy definitely wanted my blood. All right, we got wing damage, but we're alive. Oh my god, that guy teleported backwards. Oh wait, we can just cut across this, can't we? Oh, bit of contact. Jesus, dude. Alright, we've made it through probably the hardest part now. I've got wing damage though, I need to be careful. I'm not going to fight LWFW, I don't think. Alright, just a couple more corners and then I will have made it through lap 1 at Vegas. Already we're down to 7. Guess LWFW didn't want to take me out because he could have brake checked me at any point there. Papaya into the pits. I ain't going to be a pit bitch. Wait, no, he's not going into the pits. Never mind. Alright. I lived, bitch. We survived. We survived lap 1 at Vegas Battle Royale. But will we be able to survive the whole race? It's time to get aggressive, ladies and gentlemen. It's fair game. There goes my front wing.
Confirmed, we'll receive you at the end of this lap.
Let's fix that. Remember, if OK wins this, then LWFW does get a sub as well. So, I don't really know if it's in my best interests to take him out or what. Depends who's gifting the sub, I guess. If it's me, then it's probably in my best interest to take him out, right? What's the story behind my racing number? 36. It's my birthday, and it was also the number on my first ever Xbox gamer tag. Already gave one my turn. Alright. Well, first of all, OK has to win this. 36th of which month? Very good joke.
Okay, let's go now. Come on.
They're born in
Perfect
1936.
job on
The
the
3rd
turn in
of
there, mate.
June,
Looks like a
you
nice stop sign.
dickheads.
We're happy with that
You
one.
were here. You were here when we did the birthday stream.
Okay, DRS is now available.
Alright, we're still running in 3rd. With considerably less damage. But who's going to win out? Will it be LWFW? Will it be Mechanic for the 3rd time in a row? Or will, by some miracle of God, they take each other out? Well,
Are you alright? Engine off, engine off.
it won't be me. You know, I really wish one of these times, I wish the game would at least let me finish my sentence before it did that to me. Alright. Let's see. LWFW lagging behind right now. 4 people remaining in this race, including one random. He's done very well for himself to keep things on the track. I hope this isn't going to be a processional Las Vegas Grand Prix. Mechanic does have no front wing. Does OK have no front wing as well? He doesn't. They are both part of the no front wing gang. Hayden does have a front wing. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, sound the boring alarm. We've got some boring people. I'm bored. Wee woo, wee woo. I'm bored. It's just like Vegas in real life. Everyone's lost their front wing and the whole thing is a procession. If OK wins, do they get a sub? Yes. We're not bankrupting ourselves for the privilege of watching? Ah, true, true. You should be, though. And that's why I'm turning on subscriber-only chat. No, I'm just messing with you guys. You'll let him buy? Nah, come on. That's match fixing. Papaya literally reaching into my personal bank account and taking money out and giving it to, well, Jeffrey Bezos. I was going to say LWFW, but not really. Can you, or is it not allowed? I would say that that's kind of cheeky, in my opinion, to do that. Took me a while to work out where this track is. Weird seeing it in the daylight. Yeah, I don't know. Just have random start times, I guess. I think it is going to be a mechanic victory. Wait, it ghosted him. It ghosted him. Come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. LWFW was LWFW was like driving straight into him. Whatever. Whatever, here you go. Fuck you. Fuck you all. The joke's on you guys, because now that's just put me one day closer to quitting streaming because I don't have enough money to keep doing it. So who's the real loser here, huh? Hope you enjoy it while it lasts. Now I can't buy a meal deal. I believe that takes us back up to 130. LWFW, I hope you enjoy the emotes, the badge next to your name, the ad-free viewing, the color in my Discord if you join the Discord, and well, at me, I hope you enjoy spending your own money. I can't pin it because it's a highlighted message, Phil. You can't pin highlighted messages. But if you write it out again as a normal message, I'll pin it because you didn't know that. Can we please do one more for fun? Nope. That's the end of them today. Give me my rewards. True. I did do a prediction, didn't I? And yes, was the winner. There you go. Congratulations to Great Antoine and 5 others who predicted that I would survive lap 1. What if you redeem another one? You can't, because there's a maximum of 3 to be redeemed per day. So we'll have to do it on Friday when I next do this. All right, we are now going to be going back to normal racing. Oh, that's not how this works at all. We're not doing short races, we're doing qualifying. Rules and flags on. Weather and time of day, clear and dry. Simulation settings. Car damage, off. Off for griefing, enabled. I would never do OnlyFans. I would just go and get another job before I considered doing OnlyFans. How are my drawers organized behind me? What do you mean? I've got clothes, more clothes, more clothes, more clothes. The second one down is t-shirts. And then the other two below that are like just jeans and hoodies and stuff. Which drawer has the mankinis? That's in the bottom one that you can't see on stream. He's ignoring me now? Oh, what, the feet thing? Yeah, I am. And I'm going to continue ignoring you. Thanks for playing. You got to go after this race? No problem, Football Edits. It was good to have you here while it lasted. Let's have one more good race. Ease off the soy. Good joke. Yo, what's up, Haraya? What's my fastest lap in Austria? Like a 105 something, I think? Not sure, can't remember off the top of my head. Like a high 105, I'm pretty sure. Not really that good, but it's decent. Yo, Oiz QV, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Same with you, Hooray, as well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. I think I got the setup done, right? Yeah, cool. 1-2 time. Yo, what's up, Lewis? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Damn, all the people coming in at the same time. Yeah, that follow from OizQV takes us just 94 away from 1400. So if you're not following and you are enjoying the stream, please do consider hitting me up with the follow. It greatly helps me out. Helps me grow the brand. You want some action? Don't we all? Wednesday is either wonderful or wet, depending on who you are. If you're Cammy, it's incredibly wet. But otherwise, for me, it's wonderful. Gonna go to the store now. See you later. What? I didn't say anything. Sus? I'm pretty sure it's raining where she is, right? No? Is it raining right now, Cammy? A wet Wednesday, no? What did you think I meant? Weird Wednesday? Yeah, with you guys in chat, it's always a fucking weird Wednesday. Guys, you're forgetting that Cammy was the one who coined Wet Wednesday in the first place. Like, regardless of what I meant with it, Cammy's the inventor of Wet Wednesday, effectively. She came up with all of these. Apart from Freaky Friday. Now I'm gonna go. Alright, see you in a bit, Cammy. Have a good time at the store. Lost like 3 to 4 positions on the straights. Damn. Get me in. Alright, I'll send you an invite. P3 crossing the line, now P1. Good job. Top 3 within a 10th. Yo, look at that. Very close. And then everyone else is very far behind. Is Freaky Friday the one by Chris Brown? That's a horrible song, dude. What? No. I hate that song so much. Did I hear a very close qualifying? Yo, what's up, Shay? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I need to invite Lou at some point. If anyone else wants an invite, let me know, of course. Do some premium cooking content on OnlyPans, some IT tech support on OnlyLands, some recycling content on OnlyCans. How long were you thinking of that one? Went wide last corner, lost pole. Rip. Chris Brown, Freaky Friday's elite ending is a bit weird, but hey, I think the whole thing is weird, to be honest with you. The song is terrible, I agree. Just got the 8th fastest lap at Portimao. Let's fucking go, dude. Invite Lewis before I forget. There we go. I don't know if Shay wants an invite as well, but... Oh, wrong person. Crap. Maybe he'll join, maybe he won't. Maybe he'll message me really confused. I haven't spoken to that guy in years. It's out of stock. Yeah, song requests are only on Mondays. Because I'd rather listen to this on Wednesdays. It's a shame you couldn't get in for Abu Dhabi, Lewis. I know you're an Abu Dhabi merchant. You'll be Michael Massey for this race. Let's go, dude. Don't want to hear it from me, TC merchant. How did you know that I am historic cartoon character Top Cat? What else could TC stand for? Isn't there a drum and bass producer called TC? I think. That's a compliment. That guy's good. He has that one song with Pendulum that's really good. Safety car needed. Reason Mercedes leading the race. Damn, they actually are leading the race as well. Got T-boned. Rip. No 1-2 for you. You're going to win if I'm second in the standings. It's just because I'm the only one who's been here for every race, I think. Me and 20 are the only ones, I think. And we just did 3 battle royales as well. So we've only done like 4 or 5 actual races so far today, I think. Watched a McLaren drive through an AlphaTauri. That's not quite what they meant when they said they had a drive-through penalty, but you know. Technically, he did drive through. Why is everything out of stock? What else is out of stock? It should just be Battle Royale because we already did 3 today. It should be
Okay, clear.
the hat because it's broken and Song Request because it's not Monday. Yo, LGJ Conway, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday and welcome to the stream. Yeah, the hat's broken, Lewis. That's why it's out of stock. Until I get the hat fixed, I can't put it on because it will damage my headphones. Cars were ghosted on server side. On mine, the cars were exploding everywhere and carbon fire being kicked everywhere. Well, thank goodness that didn't happen actually, because that would be hell.
We can now use DRS. DRS now available.
But I'm pretty sure damage is off, so I'm not even sure how that would work, right? Yo, can we use that word less, please? LW, thank you. Hydrate. I'm going to have to refill my drink after this. But thank you. I think Cammy's not here, yeah? It's fine. I don't care if I lose a position over this. I'm going to just do a 1 second, I think, just to get rid of the message. Because I don't know how to delete message like this. Just do 1, like that. There we go. I just basically did a purge to get rid of the message. Please try not to use that kind of language in my stream. A lot of people consider that word to be a slur, so... If you use it privately, that's on you, but don't use it in my stream, please. Could just delete the message. Oh well, and what's done is done. Thought this was an F1 stream, not Minecraft. I don't get the joke, I'm sorry. You redeem timeout, but instead it be hats because it's worth the same. Lewis, are you not listening to me? Are you actually just not listening to the words that are coming out of my mouth? Because I've told you twice now that the hat is broken. And that is why I'm not putting it on. Not sure if it's just my connection, but these leaders are moving a lot in a straight line. I'm not sure. You meant the hat? Yeah, the hat itself is broken. Part of it is broken off, which means that there is a big spiky bit pointing out the top of the hat. And so if I put it on, it's going to damage the protective like covering of my headphone. The redeem was broken, so that's why it's out of stock. No, the hat itself is broken. So I can't wear it because it will damage my headphones.
Final lap, push, push.
I just need to get some super glue and fix it at some point. Because I just need to glue the top bit back on so that there's not a big metal spike sticking out of it. But until that point, there's not really much I can do. Thoughts and prayers go out to my hat, yeah? All right, last lap. I think we'll be able to hold on to this.
Green flag.
20's gone. RIP 20. It's not quite that level. It's just got like, it's just a tiny like metal like point coming out of it basically where like the top bit sits on. And it's like, yeah. I'm worried it would poke like a hole in my headphones. Flange is actually a big fan of World War II military history. GG to that Alpha. Was that Alpha Sud? Yeah, he's pretty fast in my experience. Thoughts and prayers to my bank account. Got killed on lap 1, got half spun 4 other times as well throughout that race. Yeah, these dudes are pretty nuts. 16,000, so you lost? It said you won. Dunno. Who is this? Is this Alpha Sud? I'm not sure. Texas might be your new best track. You won? Oh, okay. It said on my screen that Alpha Sud won. You guys must have been really close. Top 600 in the world is a W. I don't know how to break this to you, Lewis. You're not going to win races today. Oh, yeah. It was OYZQV. Why? Why aren't you going to win? Because Shay has the number 28 fastest time in the world at Texas, I believe. Or is it 29? 29. My mistake. Last F1 game, I had the 6th fastest lap time on PS there. Got the track removed from 3 different leagues I was in because I kept winning them by 30 plus seconds. Yeah, I think Shay is going to win, to be honest with you. Got to head off now as I've got to get some stuff for my holiday that I'm going on tomorrow. Oh, nice. Where are you going? And I hope you have a great holiday. We ain't racing at Texas. Yeah, he's also top 10 at Portugal. Malta. Oh, have fun. Have a great holiday. Someone redeemed a hydrate that race, didn't they? So I need to go and refill my drink real quick before we get into the next race. All right, football edits, no problem. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. All right, yeah, guys, I'll be back in a second. Alright guys, I'm ready. Starting from the back at my strongest track. Ignore the fact that very recently, if you've been watching my F1 23 My Team series, you may know that I lost 13 positions here in my most recent race. Thanks for the races today. See you next time I'm off. Alright, no problem, Papaya. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you here, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. But if we just put a pin in the fact that I lost 13 positions here in my most recent race at China. If we just suspend that for a second. This is one of my strongest tracks. Congratulations to Shay on the pole position. We'll see if he can convert it come race day. And let's do it. 16th to question mark. Yo, Tacey is here. Let's go. What a legend. Can't wait for 14 cars to be dive bombing me at the snail section. Make that 15. Third for the whole third sector. Nailed the last corner and get fourth by a 10th. I guess people nailed the last corner harder than you did. Ever considered putting my fastest laps as commands? Possibly, but I haven't got many, so don't know. Why no strict track limits? Because it's a beginner-friendly lobby. Just drive like it's on strict anyway. Most people do, to be honest, if they're, like, good. I do. I try to, at least. You thought it was strict? Yeah. I try to ask, like, if you are good at the game, don't abuse the fact that it's on strict corner cutting. Or not on strict corner cutting. Like, I know some people at, like, Monaco and stuff do, like, wall riding, and I have said to them, like, please don't, because it's not really, like... There's not much integrity behind doing that. Alright, we got a good start. Christ, that scared me. Nah, just a racing incident, I think. Alright, well that's unfortunate for that guy. Taken out twice in the first few corners. Alright, I would have hoped to have made up a few more positions by this point, but surprisingly, people kept it relatively clean. Only one guy really got, like, totally fucked, I would say. Yeah, like I said, I drive like it's strict. I really do drive like it's strict. Anyway, if you guys aren't subscribed to my YouTube channel, I got a channel where I upload daily F1 23 My Team Career Mode. We got a video came out there yesterday. I believe it was Miami. Pretty decent race. Pretty happy with how it went. And my, what would it be? My Monaco video is coming out tonight, which is always a banger. You get to watch me crash into walls a bunch of times because I'm terrible at that track. Monaco's impossible controller. It's pretty hard. Someone's gone there. The Alpine.
Clear.
See if we can get up. Yo, Mr. KDX, thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. And welcome to the stream. I'll stay down on these guys a little bit. I'll let them fuck each other over. Yep, 3 into 1 doesn't go, as they say. And that's me through into P11. One more position to get into the points. Ooh, there's been a battle here.
It looks so easy. DRS now enabled.
Robert
DRS
9th.
enabled.
DRS is now enabled. That guy wanted to move, but he wasn't aware of his surroundings. Let's try and sneak up the inside if we can. Nice. Oh, no, never mind. That guy decided he didn't want to race cleanly. And neither does this guy, apparently. Oh, God, now I'm on the 3 wide train. Oh, man. Why are people driving into me? There was nothing I could do. Yeah, someone punted me from behind and it caused me to hit that guy. I really didn't want to, but there was nothing I could do. I was oversteering like crazy. I was trying to keep it out of him, but I just couldn't. Slipstream him a bit. He's weaving like crazy, man. That's not allowed. That's illegal. You can't do that.
Okay, you're in the top 10. Caution, caution. Green flag.
Alright, nice move.
Okay, so the gap to the car ahead, 2.0 seconds.
To be honest, I thought it was this guy that punted me, but maybe I was wrong. 2 more people around. Alpha Sud is one of them. Sad for him, but that does mean we're up into P6. Can we turn it to P5 by the end of the race? Am I faster than David Lorente or not? I definitely seem to be faster than the Alfa Romeo. That's for sure. But not into some corners. Okay, we're 8.5 tenths up. So I think we should be alright here. I think it's going to be P6 here, if I had to guess. Don't think I'm going to be able to catch anyone else unless they bin it, but everyone's kind of on their own, so they'd have to make a mistake themselves. I think he went quite deep into the corner, not sure. He's going to have DRS again. We will have a little bit of battery to work with, but not too much.
Okay, mate, final lap. Keep your concentration and let's bring it home.
As always, if you notice anyone who is being deliberately dirty towards you or another driver, then do make it known in my stream, and if they're a random, then they will be kicked. If we make a new lobby, that's a lot to ask. If there's someone in particular who took you out, or a couple people who took you out, I can just kick them, Alpha Sud. If we make a new lobby, the problem doesn't go away, because people will just join again. It's a lot. If you don't tell me names, there's nothing I can do about it. Not the corner. Shit. Not the corner to try and take a drink at. Or not the straight or whatever. Close lobby. I can close the lobby temporarily while I kick a few people if you want. I don't mind doing that.
The track is clear, green flag.
The RB in 4th, the Merc in 8th, and someone else, but he left. So Zalessi. Do you mean the Ferrari in 4th? There's a Ferrari in 4th right now. Now the RB is 7th. Well, the RB is 20, so I'm not kicking him. And I've raced with him, and he's usually clean, so I don't think he deliberately took you out. It is not necessarily deliberate just because it happens, though, guys. You have to remember that. Like, sometimes people do have accidents. Don't think it was deliberate. Yeah, if it was 20, I doubt it was deliberate, to be honest. The late night My Team race you did last night. Rip. Has screen freezes. Yeah, it seems like maybe you had like issues as well then that kind of affected people's ability to race with you. I will kick the other guy though, no questions asked, Zalessi, because he's not here, so that's fine. Unless he is here, in which case please make it known now and enter your defense in the chat. But otherwise, yeah, there's no need to worry. Gotta go. Thanks for the racing. No problem, Antoine. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you here. And hopefully I'll see you again over the course of the week. GeoGuessr tomorrow and then more F1 on Friday. Got jump scared when your canvas wardrobe collapsed. Cringe. Ruined your whole race. 5-second penalty to the wardrobe. Your Mazepin? Not gonna lie. If anyone's Mazepin, it's him. let's not lie. Binned it into the barrier and DNF'd. I'd have just used a flashback in that scenario, to be honest. But maybe you don't have them turned on. I don't know. Yeah, not gonna lie, he definitely should have given you a bit more room there. Like, he just misjudged the corner. And he tried to claim that you were dangerously rejoining. And I was like, there was room. I can literally see it from your footage as well. Don't use them in my team. Well, that makes one of us. Alright, Zalessi can go. Wardrobe collapses equals Ocon 10-second penalty. Yeah, how's it going, Mark? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Yo, what's up, Spud? First time you don't see me play Google Maps the game? Yeah, we do GeoGuessr twice a week, and then we do this 3 times a week, usually. No using flashbacks against the AI. I use it all the time to make my team actually interesting. Would you guys actually still find my team interesting if every single race it was just like, oh, I've lost my front wing? No, it wouldn't be fun. I'd finish every race in last. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thanks. Yeah, we're having a pretty good stream right now. We're about to go to France. And hopefully I'll actually qualify in a good position this time. Is Raid Raptor Shay the quick guy? Yeah. He's, someone. Shay, something. Enjoy France? Thanks. I just threw my drink over me. Yeah, he's LRERR Shay in the lobby. That's who he is. Am I wet now? It is Wet Wednesday after all. It seems that way, doesn't it? I never seen GeoGuessr, so what is it? So basically, it's kind of like Spud says. Google Maps the game. You get plonked down randomly in a random place in the world on Google Street View. And then you have to try and use context clues to guess where in the world you are. I still don't have a setup for France. I guess we're going setup-less for this one, much like last race. Hopefully I can get a good quali. I'm pretty good at France when I do have a setup, but I don't have one yet. Just changing your name to I Am Shay. Nice. Yeah, it's really fun. We do that every Tuesday and Thursday, usually. And then F1 Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then occasionally, if I'm feeling adventurous, I'll stream something that isn't one of those two games. But I don't know. Don't have time for the Times PSGL races. They wouldn't know where to put me since according to some I'm too quick for the fastest corners only division. Oh, I should probably have been looking at the track and not the chat. Oh well. That's how you're supposed to take a drink. Oh crap, my hands are wet. Ah, man. My controller just about, I think, avoided getting wet there. I need to... There we go. I know one guy who races in PSGL F4, I think. What's his name? Nitro Shooter. He's in here a few times. Cool guy. Needs to sub more to help me afford a bib. Yeah, to be honest. No, that's fine. It's a black shirt anyway. It won't show up. And it's just squash anyway. It'll dry out. P8, not great, but I wasn't really... I messed up a few corners because I was not really paying attention. You're such a troll, dude. Paused for the whole first sector. What a troll. I beat Yana Watmir. Lol. Nice. Who was it? Was it Ringy who managed to beat Danny Moreno in an open lobby once? He was 6/10 behind you, so I'd believe it's true, Lewis. You beat Mahavir Raghunathan. I think my dad could beat Mahavir Raghunathan, to be honest with you, dude. Usually setting a 127.8 here? Fuck off. Jesus, dude. That's, it's a bit faster than me. Even on a good day. Never ever disrespect Raghunathan. No, I will, actually. Man literally is the epitome of cash on wheels. Usually I try and humor pay drivers, but this guy was actually dangerous. I'm not talking Maldonado dangerous. I'm talking like it's a miracle that like he didn't get involved in more incidents with other people dangerous. My guy once did an extra lap of racing when everyone else was on their cooldown lap. Do you understand how much of a recipe for disaster that is? Someone gave me a speed boost through the corner. Man, I had to slow right down there because this guy had a horrible line through the corner.
Alright, let's focus now for the rest of the race.
Alright, let's go. Okay, that guy decided to turn in on me. Interesting tactic. We've gone from P8 to P8 at the start of the race. I'm huge. I don't know what that guy was thinking, turning in on me like that. We were literally wheel to wheel going into the corner. What did he think was going to happen? I was just going to not be there. Seriously. Some people are so silly. That's a spin. And we're into P7. Maybe it was Carlos Sainz. Oh, too soon, too soon. No, it was clearly my lack of experience that was the reason that incident happened, Mark. I like Carlos Sainz, but that was a fucking stupid thing he would say. Oh, yeah, it was Oscar Piastri's lack of experience that caused me to crash into him. Where was he supposed to go? Who was better, Ragunathan or De Cesaris? De Cesaris. At least De Cesaris actually made it to Formula 1. I'm pretty sure he scored a point at some point. Which I think is more than can be said for Ragunathan, who couldn't even... I think he scored 1 point in a race that 11 cars finished in F2. Which, I'm not being funny, isn't particularly impressive. Was De Cesaris accident prone? Certainly. Got a full lobby. Any chance of kicking anyone not in the stream? Yep. Sure thing. Sure thing, Caden. I will do it after this. Hope you're doing well today as well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Yo, Doily, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Look after Carl Darlow. Is he the... He's the Luton keeper, right? Luton or somewhere else? Thank you for the follow, Caden, as well. I appreciate that. Or is it Leeds? What's LUFC? Is that Leeds? Leeds from Newcastle. Oh, I see. I never know the abbreviations for them. What's Luton then? Is that LT? Or do people just call that Luton? Objectively, I've got more of a reason to care about Leeds than Luton this season. Yeah, I know LFC is Liverpool. Went to Liverpool Docks today. Nice, dude. Hope you had a nice time. It's our first game on Friday, and I'm not quite ready for it. I've got to be honest with you. I'm really nervous. We're gonna lose to Sheffield Wednesday. Because we haven't really signed that many people. We've only signed like a few players. But the upside is at the moment we haven't really sold that many players. Like we just sold Salisu to Monaco. But Salisu was basically refusing to play for us after Hasenhüttl left anyway. Here would have had LFC, LUFC, LCFC, and LTFC. Maybe it had too many. Maybe that's why. And I know that there's this whole, like, deal with Liverpool trying to sign Romeo Lavia. But the fact that it hasn't happened yet is starting to make me optimistic that it won't. Excuse me. Good job I paused, eh? Livramento to Newcastle, that's a saga rumbling on and on. Oh man, I hope not. Luton Town in the Premier League? Yeah, I know. What a world where Luton are in the Premier League and Southampton are in the Championship. You hate to see it. Luton don't even have a stadium, dude. I mean, I know they do, but you know what I mean. Not one that they can play at.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap. You're dropping a second a lap to the car behind.
They were a founder team, quite possibly. Everyone will beat Luton. I don't have them staying up in my predictions, I don't think. But I do think that they will do better than people think they'll do. The three teams I think that will get relegated this season are Luton, Sheffield, and Bournemouth. I think Bournemouth were very lucky not to get relegated last season, to be honest. They got on a good run of form at the right time and managed to grab a few points. But yeah, I see Burnley staying up because they look really good under Kompany. I wouldn't be surprised if they do a Fulham and finish like top half or around like sort of the mid-table at least. Been to Luton Stadium, it's a comedy, really. I've seen. Isn't there like a way that like the entry looks like it's like someone's house or something? Congratulations, Shay, on the victory. Think Southampton will get promoted to Prem again? Not this season. No, I think they need one more season in the Championship. I think they'll probably do 2 seasons in the Championship and then we'll go back up. Although to be fair, if we don't lose that many players, then maybe we might get promoted again. Because the thing is, when I made that prediction that we wouldn't get promoted this season, that was accounting for like people like Ward-Prowse and Walker-Peters and all of these people leaving, and none of them actually have yet. So I'm not sure. Everton, Nottingham Forest, and Bournemouth. I don't think Everton will be. I'm very confident they won't be actually. Nottingham Forest I could see for sure. Everton were close the past couple seasons. Get ads just as you were talking about Bournemouth. I think we'll do okay. No, I don't know. I'm not a believer, I'm sorry. I know there's a slight geographical rivalry, but I don't really care about that, to be honest. If there's one team I don't like as a Southampton fan, it's Portsmouth. Yes, Lou. Who did I say? Oh, I said Luton, Forest, Sheffield, actually. I didn't say Bournemouth, after all. When me and my mates predicted it like a couple months ago, I said Luton, Forest, Sheffield, not Bournemouth. Portsmouth clear? Shut up. If Everton get relegated, I'll give the same number of subs as their final league position to celebrate. Sounds good. Yo, how's it going, Diasu? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. No, Flange is a Newcastle fan. Worked in Southampton for 20 years, nothing against them. Don't like Portsmouth either because of that. No, I'm a... Seriously, I think Portsmouth are overall clear. I think you're deluded. Yeah, I can't remember what else I was saying. I need to remember to kick a few people for this, I think. No, my mum was a Liverpool supporter because she was from near to the local area. She was actually from Chester, but she was a Liverpool fan through and through. And my dad is a Chelsea fan, which must be depressing right now. Probably not as depressing as being a Southampton fan, to be fair. It's fine, people have left. All right, cool. Are you in then? What's your... Are you Matty Brooks? I can't remember. You are, right? Hey, did anyone else want to get in as well? Let me know, and I can kick some people to get you guys in if you want that. You got kicked? I'll send you another invite. Your Wi-Fi turned off. Rip. Portugal. Portugal merchant. Raid Raptor Shay incoming. But you're not joining back? Oh, okay. I think Southampton, Luton, Sheffield will go down this year. Just now, but wait till the season start. Southampton? You know Southampton are in the Championship, don't you, Martin? We've already gone down. My bad. Yeah, we had a very bad season last season, Lewis. I won't lie to you. Even me as a fan can't defend how bad we were last season. We won, what, 6 games? And only drew like 7 as well, which means we lost about 25. I'm amazed at the players we've held on to so far as well, Flange. Yeah, given how poached Leicester have been... And Leicester didn't have that many players left to begin with. And they've still been absolutely ransacked. And yet we're somehow doing alright. I don't have a setup for Portugal either. Thought James Ward-Prowse would be long gone by now. I thought James Ward-Prowse was going to be the first one to go. It seemed pretty obvious to me that he was going to go to Tottenham. But somehow he's still there. James Ward-Prowse to Tottenham, I thought was going to be like a done deal, basically. The only reason that he was staying with us, I thought, was because we were in the Prem. But evidently not. Otherwise, I feel like he would have left by now. I thought Tottenham made a lot of sense because Ward-Prowse to replace Rice? Ward-Prowse isn't... I don't know. I don't really view him as a DM, to be honest. But maybe you don't view Rice as a DM. I don't know. Because I've always thought of Rice as more of a DM. Whereas I think Ward-Prowse is more of a centre mid, maybe even attacking mid. He can play there. Both leaders. Yeah, I guess that's true. The reason I thought he'd go to Tottenham is because there was a lot of talk about it happening beforehand. And also, what's his name is there? Forster's at Tottenham, and like he's really good mates with Ward-Prowse. Rice would never go to Southampton. No, I'm aware of this. We're talking about Ward-Prowse going to Tottenham or West Ham. Rice has gone off to Arsenal now, right? Hasn't he? Is it Arsenal that he's at? They still won't win the Championship. Or the Premiership or whatever. No, it doesn't, you melt. It means that Rice has left and they need a replacement to come in for him. Man City have agreed a fee for Josko Gvardiol. He's alright. I don't really know too much about him, to be honest. Thought you meant swap deal? No. We were talking about he would go there because Rice wasn't there anymore. because Rice has already left. Rice is a top player, and Rice should be playing at a top club. I just want you guys to know, I know she's not here anymore, and this could be considered bullying, but Cammy did just message me to say she got hit in the face with a sausage, and you guys have exactly 30 seconds to do your worst, and then anyone who makes a joke after it is getting banned. Hold on. Wait a second. Your time starts now. Where was my invite? There we go. That's one. DMs came into real life. 2. Any more? Any takers? 10 seconds. Oh, my phone's going to go off. There we go. Can't think of any more? Alright, well, I think we're pretty much out. I'm surprised Flange didn't do worse, to be honest. Oh, shit. Save your joke for Discord? Alright, sounds good. Alright, we got a couple in. We got a couple buzzer beaters, I think. They didn't... I think they came through... maybe slightly after time, but I'll be lenient today. How about that? I have to show her that now. Press enter before the timer was up on your screen. That's why I'll allow it. I gave you guys a grace period. Jordan Henderson gone now from Liverpool. Yeah. What do we think of that, chat? What do we think about LGBT ally Jordan Henderson going to Saudi Arabia to play football? Yeah. Sorry, Jerky. I know we've been friends for 9 years, but you're banned.
The start was fine. Let's try and move forward.
As long as Henderson doesn't play for England anymore, I don't care. Interesting. I don't know. Money over morals. That's how a lot of people feel, isn't it? How a lot of footballers go. At least like the majority of footballers who've gone out there that I've seen so far are like, you know, like a lot of the ones that have gone are people like Benzema and like Koulibaly and people like that. They make infinitely more sense to me than fucking Jordan Henderson made, or Steven Gerrard for that matter as well. I know he went as a manager. Who will be Liverpool captain? They said it's going to be Van Dijk, right? Or is it Trent? Either Trent or Van Dijk. They're captain and vice captain. I wasn't sure which way around.
We've got a lot of
Van Dijk, yeah.
Okay to use your
Van Dijk, who's also absolutely washed, by the way. But, you know, that's... Okay, cool. What exactly is this guy doing? Thought it would have been Alisson? I don't know, dude. I know nothing about Liverpool, or even really football generally. Did he become washed at the moment he signed for Liverpool? No, he was good for Liverpool for a few years. But last season he was terrible for a lot of the time. You know, there's a reason they signed him at Liverpool, and that's because he was a good footballer when he played for Southampton especially. And then, you know, he went off to... When he went off to Liverpool, he was good for a while.
We can now use DRS.
I just think after a while, he... yeah, I think maybe after the injury or something, he just kind of lost it a bit. It happens, you know? It happens to footballers. I don't... You know, even if I was a Liverpool supporter, I wouldn't resent him for it, because it happens. Yeah, I'd say he was one of the best defenders in the world at one point. But, you know, everyone comes and goes. It's the same with Ronaldo, you know? When he was at United, that in the second time, he slowly started tailing off and he actually wasn't that good anymore towards the end, I don't think. He's still a great footballer, but is he the best striker in the world anymore? Absolutely not. He's probably not even top 5 anymore because he plays in the Farmers League. How can you look at him and go, he's a top 5 striker in the world? You know, the new blood is filtering through slowly but surely. Ronaldo isn't top 30. Like, I'm not gonna put an opinion out there that bold. I'm not an idiot. I have to have mostly neutral opinions when I'm streaming, otherwise people will be like, "Oh, fuck you." You know, the only hill I will die on is that Casemiro absolutely should have been sent off against Southampton in that game we ended up drawing with them. Or maybe we even lost it, I don't remember. And here's why, right? Because the game before that, we played Brentford, and Christian Norgard got sent off for doing the exact same thing against us, and Casemiro did it and didn't get sent off. And that was the only game he played for 11 games where he didn't either get sent off or was banned from a match. And if he'd have been sent off, we would have probably won that game and maybe stayed up.
Okay, clear.
You never know. You never know. Did we deserve to stay up? Absolutely not. Disagree, Casemiro did amazing that game? You don't even know what I'm talking about, Lewis. Think Mason Greenwood's probably allowed to play now? Gosh, I hope not. I think that sets a terrible precedent for football, personally. Maybe people disagree with me on that, but that's my personal opinion on that. I don't think he should be allowed anywhere near a football pitch.
Okay, you've just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
Greenwood will end up in Italy, you think? Is he guilty? No, the charges were dropped against him. But it does, you know, I can't doubt my own ears. I literally listened to the recording. Are you kidding me? Like, you know. Yeah, not being convicted does not equal innocent. Exactly. That's a very good way of putting it. You know, thousands of people heard that recording. Same with Mendy. I have no idea how the charges were dropped against Mendy. How many different people came out against him? How were all the charges dropped? That doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever. Maybe this is not the right topic to talk about on stream, but how the fuck does that all get dropped if like 8 different women have accused you of something? Hey, we're actually getting a point here. Professional judges have decided he's not guilty, then I guess I'll agree. Don't know about the conviction, so I have to agree with the judges. But the judges didn't rule not guilty because, first of all, judges don't rule guilty or not guilty. It's a jury decision. And second of all, the jurors didn't decide either because the charges were dropped against him. I think that was the closest race today. Yeah, just a small 11 seconds. You're confused? The charges were dropped, which means that basically the person who brought the case against him eventually said, I don't actually want to bring the case against him anymore. But that can be done for a number of reasons. For example, they were being intimidated. They were paid a lot of money. A number of other reasons. There could be many reasons why someone chooses to drop the charges against someone. And very, very few of those times does it end up being, oh, because I've decided actually they didn't do it. And therefore I don't want to bring a case against them anymore. Yo, how's it going, Fredden? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. I've entered multiple giveaways for F1 Manager. If I win 2, would you like one of them? I think I'm getting a copy of F1 Manager anyway, actually. But I might... I'm not sure. I need to chase up about that. Are we doing 25% soon? Yeah, we'll do it now, in fact. What tracks do you guys want to do? First 4 tracks in chat will get put into a poll. Spa. Vegas. Any more tracks you guys want to do? 2 more tracks to get added to a poll. 25% distance race. We're going to be doing it now. Japan. Brazil. Okay. Get your votes in. Where do you guys want to race? 25% distance race. The only one we haven't done yet today is Belgium, so I'm going to vote for that one. I know we technically did a battle royale at Vegas and Brazil, but we did race there. %SC race and 5% race. No, the SC's turned off for obvious reasons. Is the lobby glitched? Don't do this. Don't do it. I knocked my drink over. It's like gone over my book. Amazingly, it's avoided my book and my controllers. I'm not really sure how that's happened. All right. Well, whilst we're waiting for the lobby to start, I'm gonna go grab a towel to clean that up. I'll be back in a sec, guys. Oh, fortunately, there wasn't much left in it. All right, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Kitty? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a absolutely wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, hopefully this works soon. Oh, I forgot to close my door. One sec, guys. There we go. Is lobby glitched? I think it should work out eventually. It usually just takes a little bit of time. If anyone's left, then I will re-invite you guys once it works itself out, which it will do eventually. Yeah, I've mopped up that spillage now. Fortunately, it wasn't too bad because there wasn't much left in the drink. Someone said Monaco was impossible on controller. I was going to say something about it being easy for me, but then I remembered I'm no longer human. I am, in fact, alien. I don't find Monaco that bad anymore, to be honest with you. I used to find it a lot worse. But now it's not too bad anymore, I would say. Love the curtains. What? This one? Thanks. I wouldn't call Monaco easy. I still struggle with it quite a lot, but it's not too bad. Are we going to have to make a new lobby? I'm gonna give it another like 30 seconds, and if it doesn't work itself out, then I'm gonna leave. Because usually it works after a little while, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna do that this time. Saudi Arabia is the hardest track in the game? Disagree. I think Monaco's harder. And also Vegas, to be honest, now. Alright, making a new lobby, guys. If you guys are still in my old lobby, then make sure you leave, restart your game, whatever you need to do, because I am going to make a new lobby. Because that one was glitched. So we're making a new lobby. If you guys want to get in, then let me know. I'll invite anyone I remember being in our last lobby. Las Vegas is easy as fuck. It's so wide. I don't know. I disagree. I find it quite difficult personally. I'd say the 3 tracks I use flashbacks the most at are probably Monaco, Vegas, and Canada. Canada because of that last chicane, basically exclusively. Because I fuck up my floor in it so many times. Alright, it's terrible, it has no grip. I thought you just said it was easy, dude. Here, just playing Minecraft? No, it's okay, Kitty, don't worry. They've added so much. I know. This is what I found when me and Cammy played it recently. Like, I just didn't know, like, anything that was in the game anymore. Oh, there we go. Had it right the first time. Okay. I need to load the lobby settings. And then change to 25% distance. And then if people want an invite, let me know. And we're doing Belgium, I believe. Yeah, I'll change track real quick as well. We'll do Belgium and we'll do one more afterwards. We can vote on it after this one. All right. Invites. Shay was in. And Matty Brooks was in, I remember. I don't think anyone else that I'm friends with on here was in, if I remember correctly. You get an invite? Sure, when you're on, LW, because you're not showing us online for me at the moment. And if anyone else wants an invite as well, let me know. We're about to do a 25%er around Belgium. Finally got your Alfa Romeo back. Let's go. Oh, I should probably get in the Haas. Just in case someone takes it. They probably won't. But you never know. Alright, there is LW. Are you at the end of the stream? We're still going for like another hour. I wouldn't say you're at the end of the stream. We've still got a while to go. Does anyone else want an invite? Lewis, you said you didn't, right? Not many content creators who rush to get a Haas seat. What could I say? I'm repping Haas. You're vibing? Fair enough, fair enough. I'm a Haas man, what can I say? Getting ready to win on Saturday. Nice. How's that going to go? Hockenheim and Nürburgring? Yeah, those could be good to have, to be fair. Yeah, I'd like them. Benteke Goat. What a name. Might have some mod duties to do soonish. Not sure exactly when yet. Nah, no problem if you can't, Flange. It's all fine. You want the Indian GP back? Really? That track is so, like... That track is so tilky. Tilka-y. At least Korea was, like, actually alright. But, like... Hold on. Can we have a... While we're... Hold on. Is this going to come out the right thing? Like, what the fuck is this? Like, I'm sorry, but... What? This looks like dog shit. Let's have a look at Korea by comparison. Okay, to be fair, this kind of looks terrible as well. Valencia also? I'll allow Valencia, but it'll never happen because I'm pretty sure it like bankrupted the government of the like area or whatever, or like the council of the area, whatever. Local authorities. Adelaide? Hold on. Can we... What did that one look like? Oh, can't spell. Really? You want this? This doesn't look great. I'm not going to lie to you. Kyle Army? Alright, is Kyle Army actually good or is it overrated? Okay, this isn't bad, actually. Oh, it's an anti-clockwise circuit. Interesting. Yeah, this doesn't look terrible, actually, to be fair. It looks quite fast. I feel like it might need, like, a chicane somewhere or something. But other than that, like, it looks pretty fine. Rise in elevation in Adelaide, make it interesting. Fair enough, I guess. Right. Let's get rid of that. We got a 25%er to do, ladies and gentlemen. Magello. Magello was okay. I didn't dislike it. I thought it was better than what was the other one they did? Imola. When they brought in Imola for the first time, I didn't really like Imola that much, and I still don't, to be honest. But Magello I actually thought was pretty good. I wish they'd kept Magello instead of Imola, but I get why they don't. Qatar? Qatar's in the thing now, though. Been Texas and add Laguna Seca? God, please no. I do not want to have to drive around Laguna Seca in the fucking Formula 1 game. Are you kidding? That sounds horrible. Imagine a fully wet Laguna Seca. That sounds dreadful, dude. Oh, I broke way too early for the corner there. Laguna Seca would never work in F1. I agree. I think it's got too much, like, dramatic elevation change. Like the corkscrew. I don't think an F1 car would be able to handle the corkscrew. Are you trying to qualify on pole on hards? Shay, you're a little bastard. Laguna Seca is a good track, don't get me wrong. I really love playing it in Gran Turismo, but I don't think I would enjoy playing it in the F1 games. And that's my definitive reasoning for why F1 shouldn't race at Laguna Seca, is because I don't want to in the Formula 1 games. And I think they should listen to me. I can't believe Shay's actually going to get pole. Is it going to take the one with the corkscrew? Yes. Yes, it is. I can't believe Shay is actually going to get pole. Corkscrew would break everyone's front wing and probably give them concussion or something. Probably give them fucking suspension damage, dude. I genuinely don't think the car would survive going at the angle that that corner goes at some point. Add Formula E into this game. I'm pretty sure Formula E are making their own game, aren't they? Which I think is a terrible idea because I can't see who's possibly going to play it. Also, to add Formula E to this game, you'd have to add like 10 new tracks, which I can't see them doing anytime soon either. I can't believe you actually managed to do that on hards. Pole position on hards. He's Max Verstappen. How much by? Like 4/10 as well. Players online, 6. Yeah, exactly. No one's playing that shit, dude. Bottled it as usual. Some things never change even with a long break. Nice, dude. 14th. It's alright. You got 11 laps to bring it back, Fredden. You got plenty of time. $2,000s to Matty. Reap. Give it a go if it was cheaper on Game Pass. Yeah, I wouldn't pay like... I wouldn't pay actual, like, game prices for that, you know? I just wouldn't do it. This is in a league at Hungary. Set a 16-1 on hards. I hate you so much. Added fan boost to the game and everybody in the lobby had to choose before the race. Oh my god. Don't know who watched Formula E here. I don't personally watch Formula E. I watched it for a while, but it was really like, I don't know. Artificial, I guess is probably the right word. Like the reason why everyone's like, oh my god, Formula E is so exciting. There's so much overtaking. The reason why there's so much overtaking is because nobody's afraid to crash into one another. There's so much crashing. That's why it's exciting. I want actual overtaking rather than just like a bunch of bullshit, you know? Oh, sorry. Sorry. Jesus. Sorry, LW. That may have been on me. It's hard to go wheel to wheel up Radion. Do love myself a good crash at the start of an F1 race. Yeah? Lag from Navorsky is savage. Yeah, seriously. It's so hard to race when they're that laggy. Switch back. Let's go. That's Radion, actually. I called it Radion. Did a ranked race at Texas last night. Nice, dude. I might actually think about doing ranked this week. I'm not sure. I haven't done any yet, but I don't know. I'm kind of getting the bug to play it again. I haven't played it for about 3 weeks because I was so bored of imbeciles. But maybe I'll actually give it a go this week. Saw a car flash through in my peripheral vision. He just aimed at the apex full throttle to see how many he could take out. Yeah, you'd be very surprised to learn that a lot of people do that. Let's strike a deal. Oh god. I'm gonna approach this on the back foot. Let's say that, shall we? Take Dougie out in Texas and I'll actually give 5 gifted. I'm not going to take someone out deliberately for money, Lewis. And I would be half tempted to even screenshot that and send that to Phil. Because what if someone actually took you up on that offer and did it? Then you've just fucked over Dougie for no reason. Yeah, I know you're joking, but if you said that to Simple Name, he'd actually do it. If you told him, I'll give you 25 quid to take Dougie out, he would do it.
Green flag.
Had someone send me airborne at the first corner at Vegas too. Proper Mark Webber moment. Yikes. I saw Diasu do that to someone in a race that we did as well. Christ, I thought I was about to get dive bombed.
Okay, we're approaching the pit window. You're going to be on softs.
I'm so scared right now that these guys are going to dive bomb me. One of them's Fredden.
Faster than us by around a second a lap.
But this other guy seems like he might be faster than me too, I'm not sure. We'll see. Shay's actually not having things all his own way out front. I'm assuming he's on like hards and the guy he's racing is on softs or something. But yeah, it's not going all his way, at least. Yeah, like fucking my own race is only worth £20. To be fair, you only get £20 for winning the whole league. So, maybe it would be worth it. I don't know. I've got more of a chance of taking out Dougie Falcons in Texas than I do of winning the race. You'll beat Dougie yourself at some point? Maybe. Dental practice in a town near to me opened to NHS patients yesterday. They've received 27,000 calls. The practice from people wanting to join. Our NHS is so bad now. That's crazy, dude.
Okay, the incident's been cleared.
This is true, Lewis. I do know this about you. Lewis was just joking, Broily. He wasn't being serious. Dougie's fast, dude. And very, like, I don't know, fair as well. Like, I feel like if I was as fast as he was, and there are 2 occasions in the league where he started behind me, I would have given me way less respect than he gave me. I think Matty Brooks here is losing a bit of pace. Seems like the medium runners are starting to catch him. He's not wrong though, Lewis. Yeah, Matty Brooks into the pits already.
Okay, the pit window's open, so let's box this lap.
To be fair, we're boxing this lap as well. I'm wondering if he's taken the softs for 5 laps. or 4 laps, and then they've already gone off. Maybe I shouldn't box this lap for softs. Not sure. Maybe I should wait one more lap. Braden's going to go through here for sure with the DRS. I'm just going to let him go. I'll worry about him later. What's my tyre wear? 23% rear left on the mediums. 4.5 laps down. Should I take this an extra lap, do we think, guys? Or should I box this lap? You genuinely think you can beat him, so we will see. I genuinely would be very impressed if you did beat him. I'm not saying you can't, but simply that I would be pretty impressed. You'd stay out one more lap? Alright, let's do it. He's not posted a Texas time trial from what you've seen. Doesn't mean he won't. I think he's got other leagues that he's more invested in. Get Dougie and Lewis in here. What, in my lobbies? Lewis was in here earlier, but he's practicing time trial. As for Dougie, I don't really know him that well. Like, it wouldn't really be appropriate for me to be like, hey, come and race in my open lobbies. Like, sometimes, like, he'll join my stream and stuff like that. But, like, it's not really on me to be like, hey, dude, please race with me, you know? Oh, okay, fair enough. I could never do that. I could never listen to a stream and listen to Spotify at the same time. I'm either doing one or the other. I'm already at like mental capacity listening to the game audio and listening to Spotify at the same time. Can barely hear me, but I'm entertaining, so we're good. Nice, let's go. Alright, unboxing this lap then. And then I gotta try and close down Matty Brooks, whose mediums will probably go off by the end if I had to guess.
Okay, off we go, back into the race. Perfect job on the turn in there, mate. Looks like a nice
Different genres of music for this game.
That was our last stop.
Funk/soul when doing my team, rock/metal when doing TT. Oh, I just listen to whatever, whenever, basically. How far ahead is the quick guy? Pretty far. He's the Alfa Romeo on the minimap. This morning I listened to, I don't know, like mid-2010s pop, followed by the most obnoxious, like, post-punk you've ever heard in your life. Bro is a sector ahead. No, that's the Ferrari. I'm pretty sure he's a lap down. The other red car is the Alfa Romeo. Have a zombie with glowing eyes gurgling in the water. I think that's a drowned, possibly, Kitty. That's like a drowned zombie, basically. So it's like a water zombie. There's also desert ones called husks as well. Can't see another one. Going past the 3 number now on the thing. Just gone past it. the Mercedes, and then there should be just maybe about 5 seconds up the road from the Mercedes, an Alfa Romeo. He's going through the bus stop chicane now, and he's just about to come up on the finish line. Looks blank to you? Seriously? There is an Alfa Romeo there, I promise. Damn. Absolutely owned by Dougie Falcons. How's it going, by the way, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Everyone was just talking about how fast you are, unprompted by me. And they were saying that you're pretty good at racing as well. Oh, sorry. That's harsh. That's harsh for a guy who finishes about 30 seconds ahead of me on average in every race we do. Can see slight spec going up Eau Rouge. Is that Alfa Romeo? Don't know. You're too far behind for me to know for certain. But if you see a slight spec, that's probably the Alfa Romeo. Now just approaching the end of Sector 2, starting Sector 3. Oh man, why are these guys getting further away from me? I'm supposed to be reeling them in. At least Matty Brooks. Maybe not Fredden, because Fredden's on the softs. But Matty Brooks I should be closing down. Looks orange, so I don't know if it's a McLaren.
Okay, here's the gap that we're trailing the car ahead by.
It looks orange?
1.6 seconds.
Shouldn't look orange. Should look like dark red. How to join? Do exclamation point join in the chat. Liffy, is that? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, exclamation point join in the chat. And then, yeah, either join through the lobby browser in Multiplayer Grand Prix in F1 World, or add me on EA Play. Undermined 3 is the name, and I will add you back, and then I'll invite you to the lobby.
Okay, we've got 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Close these guys down a little bit. Don't know if I'm going to quite be in DRS. We can burn a bit more DRS now, actually. We're going through Sector 1 now. No, he's in Sector 2. Into Pouon? No, that's the Ferrari. He's going through Pouon right now. The Alfa Romeo. That's totally an Alpha. The Alpha is just starting Sector 3 now, again. Matty Brooks is slow? No, I don't think so. I think he's just on the mediums. Me and him have quite similar pace in my experience. We're going through Blanchimont? Yeah, he's going through Blanchimont now. Yeah. He just went through it and he's in the bus stop chicane now. Yeah. Okay. You found him. Bro, come on. Leave me a bit of racing room. He's going to overtake me with DRS anyway, right? So maybe this wasn't the best strategy from me to overtake him where I did. We might have to burn quite a bit of battery through the Camel Straight to keep him behind. Don't really want to go much further than that, though, is the thing, because otherwise we're going to compromise our whole run later.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
I think we're going to be quite close here. Is he going to go for the move? Brake nice and late. Good stuff. Kemmel. I don't know, Lewis. I'm not paying attention anymore, to be honest. He's very close to the Ferrari. They're pretty close together. He's just behind the Ferrari now to lap him.
flag.
Yellow flag? I'm not going to be able to capitalise on that, am I?
Okay, clear.
So the Ferrari is the first dot, and then there's another dot, which is the Alfa Romeo. If you've been having me on this whole time, by the way, I'm actually going to be super pissed off. Christ alive, dude. Yeah, now the one in front is the Alpha. And the Mercedes is second.
Okay, mate, this is the final lap of the race. Final lap.
They look the exact same. Not to me. Or to anyone else. Okay, I think I managed to stay just outside of Matty Brooks' DRS range.
Okay, gap to the car ahead is 4.2 seconds.
How mad would I be if you were having me on? Quite a bit, to be honest with you, dude, because you've literally just, like, wasted everyone's time
Okay, we've only got one lap
for no reason. And it's not really even funny, it's just annoying. Okay, good. In my 50s, not currently wearing my glasses, I can see the difference. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, we've gone deep there. I think we're going to be alright, but... No, it's not that big a deal, Kitty. It's not that, like, offensive. Lovely not being the oldest viewer here. Yeah, dude. The rate you're going, you're not even in the top 5. I mean, not in this current moment. You're definitely in the top 5 at present. But of people who watch me consistently, you might not be in the top 5. I'm not sure. Minimap is blending in with the background. I struggle. I guess I can kind of see that. I don't know. Yeah, dude. Check out the Specsavers. Flange is older than you, I'm pretty sure, Kitty. I think. Flange, you're 36? 7? I think you're at least a few years older than Kitty. That race was horrible. I'm really sorry about Radeon, LW. I was just trying to go wheel to wheel, but I'm not quite that level of proficiency to go wheel to wheel through Radeon yet. Spun out on my own twice. All right, let's go. I mean, not for you, but for me, to make me feel better, you know? All right. Where do you guys want to go next? For a wet race. Name some tracks in the chat. First 4 tracks. Japan wet. Ugh. We are doing wet next, yeah? Texas wet. Sounds good. Singapore wet. Please no. Monaco wet. Jeez, dude. This is a rough haul of tracks. I'm gonna have to vote for Texas, I think. That's the only one I even want to do. There's a poll at the top of chat. You guys can vote on whichever track you want to do. Vegas wet is nasty. Oh my god. If you think Vegas has no grip normally, Vegas has especially no grip when it's wet. Welcome back, Hayden. Hope you're doing well. Alright, we got 1 for Japan, 4 for Texas, 2 for Singapore, 1 for Monaco right now. 3 for Singapore now. Get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. If there's a tie, I'll just pick whichever one I want to do. We did Japan earlier, to be fair, Kitty. We did a 5-lapper around Japan. Let's see. All right, it's going to be Texas then. Texas wet to end things off. Last time we did a Texas wet, it went very well. So I'm going to try and do that. I can't time you out. You're a mod, Kitty. I have to refund your points. I think I've done everything else. Just while I remember. We did all the battle royales. All good. Thoughts on lemon Fanta? I don't think I've ever had lemon Fanta, to be honest with you. Coke is better? Maybe? Alright, what are we doing? We're doing wet and Texas. Oh. Peach Fanta is the bomb if you haven't had it. I don't think I have. The only flavor of Fanta I think I've had is just regular, to be honest with you. I can't remember having any other flavor. I'm not really a big soft drink guy. In my age, I've kind of gone off fizzy drinks. I only like Coke now, really, to be honest. And then I'll have the occasional, like, I don't know, like lemon lime soda type thing, like Sprite or I don't know, fucking whatever they serve at like pubs. But I much prefer a still lemonade. Has a nicer flavor. Your room has turned into a microwave. That doesn't sound nice. I'm surprised that Fanta has so many flavors. I feel like I've never seen them. Thyrox Marquez. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. How many more races am I doing? This is going to be the last one now. We're doing a wet race. But I appreciate the follow. That takes us just 90 away from 1400. It's kind of incredible. We only hit 1300 a couple days ago. You guys have been incredibly generous, incredibly supportive recently. I'm very thankful to all of you. Let's keep pushing. 1400. If anyone here isn't following, please do consider it. It really does help me more than you realize. All right, let's get this. Texas wet. All right, Wet Wednesday. Yo, Lisbon Lion, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good, thank you. How are you doing? I'm getting ready for one of my favorite tracks in my favorite conditions. P3 incoming. I'm definitely not beating Shay, but I think I could easily beat most other people. I find another level when it's wet. Oh, actually, I thought I was beating Shay for a split second there. Wonder why? Look, everyone can do it. Everyone can do it. That's my reasoning. Anyone is welcome to do it. People just choose not to. Shay doesn't use it, and Shay is faster than me. Therefore, people without traction control theoretically can be faster than those with traction control. I think I'm either going to be P2 or P3 here looking at this. I think Shay is comfortably first now. .7 seconds to Shay. Nice. This hasn't been my finest lap ever, to be fair. Heavy wet where it matters, gapping you a lot in the sprint at Belgium. Yeah. Heavy wet is my jam. Inter's conditions I could take or leave. But when it's raining, that's when I like it. I am not surprised to learn that, Flange. But I did get P2, so let's fucking go. Bottled sector 3, rip. Looks like that Carlos guy bottled, because he was right with us for a lot of that. Should make Shay do this on Inters? No. 2.4 seconds. I like it really wet. You know it. If you're on Inters, you're like P10. Yeah, no, you can do it normally. Guys, Cammy is not happy about what happened earlier. Use slicks. You can use wets. You can use wets. No one's telling you can't. What happened? Nothing. Just something silly. She messaged me earlier, and no one's allowed to make a joke about this now, by the way. We've moved past the bit where making a joke is okay. She messaged me earlier to say that she got a piece of sausage in her face. And I said, chat, you have 30 seconds to do your worst. But that was about an hour ago, so no one's allowed to make any jokes about that now. Said she got hit by a sausage. Oh, well, yeah. She clarified later that it actually landed on top of her head and then bounced off, which ruined the imagery, obviously. But, you know, it is what it is. That's too meta for me. I think it was her brother, because I don't think she eats sausage from what I understand. Like, the only meat I think she was saying that she eats is like chicken now, basically. I could be wrong, but I remember her telling me that she only eats like chicken. I guess you can get like vegetarian sausages and stuff, but I don't know. Someone to have smacked her with a sausage. Come on. So hard not to make a joke with that. I'm so sorry, Shay. I'm so sorry, Shay. I'm so sorry, Shay. Okay, thank fucking God for that. I just broke way too late into the corner. Oh my God. Thank God he reacted to it. Oh, come on. Come on, Lewis. That's not even... Very silly. You know, for once, I actually didn't. For once, I actually wasn't thinking it. I don't know, Flange. It's like opposite day. Flange is being mostly clean, and everyone else is making perverted jokes. Yeah, you aren't, Doily. You aren't. When nobody else got me, I know Doily got me.
Battery charge is high. Let's use that overtake button a bit more.
Alright, we need to push harder than this. If we want to beat LW. You would like to hear the sick jokes? You would like to hear them? Okay. Cammy's permitted it, guys. Whatever sausage jokes you were going to make before. Oh. No, never mind.
Green flag.
Oh man, LW is closing me down right now. I keep braking too late. Yeah, I know it's fine, Doily. They're just jokes. It's not a big deal. Alright. I think we're just about keeping him at bay for the time being, but it's pretty tight between me and him. 1.2 at the moment, and he's closing. What did Flange send? He sent something to do with sausage. It was in video form.
Doesn't look like it's going anywhere. Heavy rain conditions throughout the session.
Shea is already 5 seconds up the road. I think this might be his biggest margin to date. What did you think I was gonna say, Lewis? I think Lewis is already in the Discord, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure he is. Yeah, it's too far when I say it's too far. If people are actually genuinely uncomfortable with the jokes, then obviously that's too far. Not sure you're in Discord? You're not in my server, Lewis? I thought you were. Damn, dude. What a fake fan. Yo, Ringy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday and welcome to the stream. I'm beginning to feel like a rap god. Invite. This is actually the last race we're doing today, Ringy. Otherwise I would. I am sorry. I'm definitely going to get passed by OK at this rate. But I think top 3 is 100% happening. I don't see myself losing this margin. But he just seems like he's got a little bit more pace than me right now in Discord, but don't think I've ever said a word in it. Don't worry, it's not super active at the moment, I wouldn't say. But at some point, I want to make it a little bit more active. But I'm just still figuring out how, you know? It's not easy. No, I said how. I'm still figuring out cow. How did you hear that? I think you just heard what you wanted to hear, to be honest with you. Oh, I went deep. How now, brown cow? Thank you very much. Is this okay's moment? Nope. Or yes? Has he gone too deep, though? He has. The switchback. You did hear cow in all fairness? No, I said how. Some real racing going on between me and OK right now in this wet Texas race to end things off. Guys, I think we need Springsteen again. Yeah, it's been good. Actually said thou. I've reverted to medieval language. Yeah, real. Is that a thing? Watch time? No, because Nightbot doesn't track that statistic. I'd have to use stream elements, and I don't want to do that. So you get your follow age, but you do not get your watch time, I'm afraid. And also, it doesn't really make much sense to start tracking it now, because I don't think it can do it retroactively. I hate it. I just don't really see the need to use it when I've got Nightbot, you know. I see these people who have like 4 different like bots in their chat, and I'm like, what is the point? I have 2. I have Nightbot and I have Seribot, and the only reason I have Seribot is because like Seribot literally just exists to ban bot accounts basically, as and when like they come up. How long till Alexa bot? Hopefully a very long time. And if you're trying to get me to say that out loud, I don't have an Alexa anymore. Watch. Alexa! Play Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears. And anyone who's watching my stream out loud can get absolutely fucked. Started moving over from Nightbot to StreamerBot, very customizable and programmable if that's your thing. Yeah, maybe. I'll have a look into that, Hawkins. Ah, crap. Okay, he's got ahead of me now. It's fine. Still remember that moment. Yeah, it was good. Nice to see my watch time here. One of the only channels where I don't get bored and stay here all stream. Well, that's a big compliment. And I'm very thankful that you would say something like that. Program you run locally, though, so a bit different. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is, obviously. But that's all good. I'll have a look into it at some point.
Make use of the overtake button and see what you can do.
Most channels you say hi and leave, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know... I'm guilty of doing that sometimes as well. I think it's difficult, because there's some streamers I watch, and I'm sure they're, like, perfectly nice people or whatever, but, like... You know, maybe they're new to streaming, or maybe they're still not completely confident in front of the camera or whatever, but it feels like, I don't know... They don't really have, like, a lot to say, and it's like, if someone's not really saying that much, there's not... It's kind of difficult to want to stay there. Even I'm guilty of this sometimes, so I'm not shit-talking anyone else, obviously. But, like, you know, if someone comes into your stream and they come in and the whole 30 seconds, you're not saying anything, apart from, like, if I say hi and you say hi back, and then that's, like, it, like... And then you don't say anything again for another 30 seconds, I'm just going to be like, well, you know, what really am I getting from this? Is kind of how I look at it. Unless they're like really fucking good at a game or whatever, in which case, you know, then the entertainment is watching them play. Not to focus on the viewer count? Absolutely not. That's a huge one. I am guilty of, like, I do have my viewer count up. I know what it is at all times, but I don't really like it when I see it or when when other people draw attention to it either. So many people will only start talking when they see the viewer count go up, not realizing how delayed it is. I mean, that's a big thing, right? Like, quite often, like, I'll see, like, you know, my viewer count's gone up a little bit, and then we'll actually, like, you know, in a second it will show us like being like 6 lower than what it is or something, and that's like, you know, there's not much you can do about that because you don't know that those people have left until they've already left. You know, there's nothing you can do. You know, it doesn't say, there's no "are you sure" thing, and then you get a notification being like, oh, this person is about to leave your stream. Do you want to try and say something to persuade them to stay? That's not how Twitch works, and if it did, it would be bloody stupid. So you kind of just have to try and be as engaging as you can anyway. You know, some days I'm not completely 100% with it. But yeah, if they aren't engaging the chat, then I don't necessarily see the point. Like, even if I had like 500 viewers or something like that, I would still try and talk to chat. I might miss some messages, but I would still try at least. And I would still try and get the chat involved in stuff through, like, you know, polls, predictions, all that kind of thing. Even if I couldn't personally, like, respond to every message. A great example is Phil. That's really mean, dude. Phil's great. What are you talking about? Unless you meant, like, Phil is a great example of a streamer or something. Yeah, okay. You're just messing around. I'd like to point out that Shay is boxed, and he was 5 seconds behind me when he left the pits, and now he's ahead of me again.
Right, let's have you in at the end of this lap, please.
This is about the only way I'm likely to beat OK, so we're going to try. No! Fuck! We're not going to beat him anymore. I went in too hot into the pits. Ah, that's really annoying. It reset me. There's no chance to win now. Or to beat OK, at least. We're not beating Shay because he pitted as well.
Right, let's go. Come on. That was a fantastic stop. Faster than we were expecting.
Most people stay here for you guys? I hope so. I really hope so. I hope most people are here for me and not for the fact that or at least I hope that a decent chunk of people are here for me and not for what I play. You know, obviously the reason why people come initially is for the game. I would never try and argue anything different. You know, no one looks at me and goes, oh yeah, I'm going to watch him because he's him, apart from that one woman who messaged me that one time telling me I was the hottest streamer on Twitch. But other than that, probably the majority of people, if not like everyone who watches me because they see me playing a game they like. But then they'll stick around, I hope, because they like what I'm doing here, you know? Alright, we've got 7 laps to catch OK. Let's see if we can do it. Won't name and shame, but twice I've initially followed channels on here, only for the streamer to totally ignore the notification and the initial messages I put in chat. So I unfollowed both. Yeah. Dunno. I've definitely followed people before where, like, I don't know, they won't really, like, engage, like, viewers very much. Like, you know, if I say, like, oh my god, hi, you know, hi, how are you doing, that kind of thing, and then the streamer's, like, doesn't even, like, say anything at all, I'll be like, really? Like, you know, you're gonna approach this from that kind of angle? That's not really what I'm about. Ignoring a follow notification is not a good idea, though. I feel like if you've got follow notifications turned on, what is the point in not acknowledging them? That's kind of how I view it. Okay, OK is pitted as well now. But will it have been too late? You know, I don't mind people who have them turned off.
Our gap to the car in front is 17.7 seconds.
Oh, it's going to be close here.
Caution, caution.
Bit deep. Can we get the switchback? Oh, let's go. Don't want to be a meat rider. Like, OMG, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. For follow. Like, is 100 gifted? Yeah, exactly. No, I don't, like, go nuts whenever anyone follows. But just a little bit of a, like, you know, thank you, welcome, that kind of thing. Like, you know, it's all good. What's Shay on? Yeah, and Shay's pitted as well, keep in mind. So if Shay hadn't pitted, they could be even further ahead right now. They pitted because they were bored, probably. I think most people are starting to realise that the one stop here actually is the superior strategy. I don't know, like, you know, people don't have to follow. Someone following is like saying, I like this stream enough that I want to come back again. So that, to me, I should feel like saying thank you. You know what I mean? Because someone has effectively told me they like my stream enough to want to watch it again by giving me a follow. So that, to me, warrants at least, you know, just a little bit. Just like a, you know, thanks. That's really kind. Yo, what's up, Bullmeister Nation? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday and welcome to the stream. So yeah, I'm kind of like, you know, it's like that quote from that Pink Floyd song. Is it Money or Us and Them? One of them, where he's like, good manners don't cost nothing, do they? Eh? You know, that's kind of how I feel. I think OK is going to get me again, but we made it competitive at least by boxing. You can cut that corner a lot more. It's still within limits because the front wheels leave the curb before the back wheels enter. Just a little tip. I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. Streaming, feel like I've been talking to myself for 3 hours despite there being consistently people watching. Yeah, I guess it's like a two-way street, right? You got to have the chat engage with you just as much as you're engaging with the chat. Have a manner that makes people don't want to talk to me? Nah, I don't think that's true necessarily, dude. Like, you know, it's difficult, right? Like, because you have to say stuff that starts like a dialogue, if that makes sense. Like, you can talk, but if you're not really saying anything at the same time. I'm not saying this is you necessarily, but I do know some streamers who will just say stuff for the sake of saying stuff. And I'm kind of like, I don't really feel like that makes much sense to just say stuff for the sake of saying it. You know, if I'm not really sure what to say in a given moment, if there's not really a conversation going on, then maybe I'll try and talk about what's going on in the race or something like that. Corner after the main straight. Oh, what, here? I had to leave a bit of room there because OK was coming up the inside, but I think that's what you meant. Ooh, bit of contact. Don't get me wrong, massive streamers like XQC, to them having X amount of people reverse their channel follow makes very little difference, but for the smaller channels, surely it helps the community grow. Yeah, I agree completely. Like, for me, a follow is still a big deal. I know you might not think it is because I've got 1,300 anymore, but you know, I started this year with 650. It's really easy for me to get lost in the numbers and just be like, oh yeah, you know, like followers or whatever, but like 1,300 people is simultaneously a lot and not that many in the grand scheme of things. You know, eventually there probably will come a time, if I gain followers so rapidly that the notification's going off all the time, I probably would turn the notification off. But even Tom, who's got 69,000 followers, nice, still thanks his follows. So I don't really see what the incentive is necessarily to not want to do that. I know some people don't like being called out. I get that. I absolutely get that. How's it going, by the way, Tom? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Other Tom. Tom without an H. I hope you're doing well.
Okay, that's us with 5 laps.
People like XQC, their chat can't be easy to read or easy to communicate with. Chat when it goes WL. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's kind of a two-way street, right? Even does his jingle for subs, little things just making the community feel valued. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It makes you feel less like a number. Close to 300. Just wish some of them would actually watch. Listen, dude, like,
keep on him. He might make a mistake.
When I had 300 followers, I was averaging like 2 viewers. So if you're averaging more than that, you're honestly not doing too badly. Like, when I was at 300 followers, that's probably like 2015-ish. Yeah, I'd say it was basically only Jerky and Phoenix that used to watch me, and maybe Sherdle occasionally as well. So I get like 2, 3, maybe a few more if I was doing time splitters, like people from the time splitters community. But they would just lurk, just to see if I was going to get like a speed run or something, like a good speed run or something like that. Kitty, you were here occasionally. You've been the most active you've ever been in my stream these last like couple of months, I would say. Going okay on the bus, so I won't be able to properly chit chat, but I miss you. We'll have to hop into a VC again soon. Yeah, for sure, dude, for sure. Watch Joe Bartolozzi. For the most part, he thanks everything, but his chat is like 10 messages a second, and he only reads bits and mod messages normally. You can't blame him with the chat so fucking fast. Yeah, that's fair enough. You were always here for big bananas? You were not. I'm really sorry to to rewrite your own memory of what happened. But I played Time Splitters about 1,000 times on stream, and you were here for a lot of them. Don't get me wrong. She's here for me, not you. That's totally fair, Cammy. Most people are the same. They're here for you and not me. You're the draw for my stream. Come in here most of the times? Yeah, for sure. Since you've discovered my stream, for sure, Doily. You're here all the time. I really appreciate that. The thing is, I'm really appreciative of... I don't want to get myself in hot water, so I got to quickly walk this one back. I'm appreciative of anyone who watches me whenever. Like, no matter how often they watch me. Whether they watch me one time ever for 5 minutes, or they watch me every day for all 4 hours that I'm streaming. I'm incredibly appreciative regardless, because that's someone taking time out of their day to be like, you're a good streamer. Take it, someone redeem this? Okay. Now we always do a wet race at the end. That's just how it goes, Bullmeister. That's the sort of what we do. Need to give Cammy my spare time, at least she appreciates it. I appreciate it too, Kitty. I wasn't trying to make you feel like I wasn't appreciative of you, because of course I am appreciative of the fact you've been here. I wouldn't have made you a mod in my stream if I didn't feel like you made a valuable contribution to my stream and also were a trustworthy person. You know what I mean? I just mean simply from the perspective of like, okay, yeah, I know you were probably here whenever you could be here, but obviously because of the time differences and stuff, it can't have been easy. Never stay in streams with sub mode on, but I feel like if I had 5k viewers, I'd probably do it too, just so I could actually read things. I don't think I would do it. I think a lot of people who are here now wouldn't be here, to be honest, if I was still primarily a speedrunner. Like, I don't know, What was I saying? I didn't really experience much growth this year until I switched to doing F1. I was at about, I want to say 750-ish when I switched to F1, and that was in March, so I gained about 100 followers in 3 months. And then at the end of March, I switched to F1, and then since then I've gained nearly 600 followers in 1, 2, 3, 4 months. And most of those have come the last couple months as well. We hit 1,000 in June. So I'm incredibly appreciative of the support that people have been giving recently. But you know, I have to be thankful to all the day ones, basically anyone who was watching me before that. You know, like Kitty and like Jerky, Phoenix, Scrum, Yvette, Stripes. You know, all these people who still come around in my stream occasionally, who used to watch me before as well, because they're probably the reason why a lot of you guys found me in the first place, because they were people who just watched me for, you know, whatever reason. Shay's pitting again and going on to the Inters. Is this going to work out, or is OK going to catch them by the end? This is going to be interesting, to be fair, to see.
Okay, you just started the final lap of the race. Final lap.
So I'm thankful to those people especially, because without them I probably wouldn't have got to the place I was at. You know, me having a bunch of people who didn't really care about F1 that much, just coming into my stream for me, getting myself up to sort of, you know, 6, 7, 8 viewers per stream, making it way more likely for other people to come into my stream, you know? And obviously Phil as well is a big thing, because I discovered him in April. And you know, he supported me like crazy. Him and Willow, and you know, all the other people. You know, Nay, Lauren, Sarze, all those kind of streamers. You know, all these people who were just like, yeah, go fucking follow that guy. He's cool or whatever. And that was a big deal for me. Like, I got so many followers off that. And some of those people had lower, like pretty much all of them had lower follower, apart from Sarze, all of them had lower follower counts than me when I met them, but they did more to help grow my stream than I've probably done to help grow theirs. And I sometimes feel bad about it, you know. I'm like, I wish I could do more for them, but yeah, sadly, I don't know. Despite the fact I have a bigger follower count, I think we have similar sort of viewership levels. Probably probably partly to do with the fact that it's, you know, my follower count is kind of deceiving. Because a lot of people followed me for a different thing a very long time ago. At the moment but regular-wise it's Jerky. What, for who's been here the longest? Yes, but the person who has been watching me the absolute longest of people who still come around occasionally is either Sunfloro or Dext. I've seen both of them at some points this year. I'm not sure who's followed me longer. Inter's grip surprisingly well. Let's go. Let's find out, shall we? I can do follow age on both of them. Yeah. Sunfloro, 9 years, 7 months. I think Dexter's username is Dext69. 9 years, 6 months. It's Sunfloro. Sunfloro has it by about a month. Dex was last here in like June, I think. But I've seen her around in another GeoGuessr stream as well. I think she's a GeoGuessr enjoyer. Yeah, no, it's chill. I don't think she would mind if you made that mistake. It's easy to assume that everyone on the internet is a man until told otherwise. Although, to be fair, I read a study recently that said that 50% of gamers are women now. And that's like PS and Xbox and stuff like that. It's not just like Candy Crush and shit like that, like people used to say it was. So maybe you can't make that assumption anymore. Yeah, back in those days, it was definitely a lot rarer, Kitty. Really? Really, Lewis? It might be like 56-44 or something like that. But it's basically like 50-50. For all intents and purposes, you've got about an equal chance of meeting a woman on an online game as you've got meeting a man. Xbox looking for group all the time, never come across girls. I feel like that might be partly to do with the fact that a lot of people are, yeah, they either don't talk or they mostly play within their own circles. Because it's a jungle out there. Statistics of microphones to women, yeah, for sure. Women doing hot tub streams over on Kick if teenage boys are to be believed. Yeah, I don't get that mentality because there's like, I reckon it's like 1% of women streamers are doing that kind of shit. I know so many women who stream on this platform who, you know, they're just playing a game just like anyone else, you know. I don't really know where this stereotype that they're like, you know, selling themselves out or whatever it has come from. I know a lot of them who don't, you know, they just do the same shit that a bloke would do. It's not their fault that fucking teenage boys are weirdos. Anyway, this is a banger, but I am gonna leave it now. Let's see, who's streaming F1? Most people are doing F1 Manager at the moment. Well, that's the things. Yeah, like everyone I know is doing F1 Manager. Would you guys be happy for me to raid an F1 Manager? Stop streaming because of that. Is either show me your melons. Must be a thought seeking attention because I'm streaming. Yeah, it's terrible. Most people reflecting how they see women onto female content creators. Yeah, it's pretty bad. F1 Manager will die down soon, probably. But for the moment, like a lot of people are streaming it. I'd be happy to raid someone doing F1 Manager. I think I will, in fact. Oh, did I get that wrong? Oh, it's... Nah, never mind. I did get it wrong. Alright, I'm going to raid out to Meraki. He's doing some F1 Manager. Hopefully you guys enjoy. If you do, then do consider giving him a follow. He's a great streamer. Really cool guy. I'm sure a lot of you probably know him. As for the racing today, thank you so much. That was a fun race to end on. Glad to get a P3. Congratulations to Shay and to LW, who were top 3 as well. And I think Caden was 4th, so good stuff. I have a YouTube channel which has a new video out right now. which you can go and subscribe to if you want to see my latest My Team career mode video. Hopefully you'll enjoy. It's the Monaco Grand Prix, big one. We have a Discord server you can join if you want to come and talk to me outside of the stream. You can follow my TikTok page as well if you want to see my TikToks. I post them every day, usually clips from my YouTube videos. And I also have a Twitter, or X, because TweetDeck is now called X Pro, and it makes me want to slightly die inside. But, you know, I'm going to have to make do. Either way, yeah, eggs, exactly. I don't eat eggs. I'm a vegan. Therefore, I hate it. Enjoy Miraculous stream. I'm going to be live with some GeoGuessr tomorrow, 1 p.m. UK time. We'll be back with more F1 on Friday at 1 p.m. UK time. So I hope to see you guys then for more thought-provoking conversations about